Appreciate it. Thank you. Microwave. I leave in roughly I'm getting off of here at least 3.5, 4 hours, but we're definitely leaving in like 4.5 hours. True Horror Stories. Love you, girl. All right. You know what time it is. Get your drinks, get your green, get whatever you gotta get. Let's go.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm bad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up.
Okay, should be working now. Yeah, it wasn't working. For some reason, my settings completely changed up. I don't know how my settings changed up on this shit. This is crazy. Okay, we're good. Y'all can hear me now. Well, it's not insomnia. It's not insomnia. I'm purposely trying to stay awake because we're leaving in like 4.5 hours, um, for vacation. And my husband's taking the first leg of driving, and that's what time he normally wakes up. So I'm gonna sleep the first leg of driving. Because we're probably going to be driving anywhere between the whole trip together will probably take anywhere between 18 to 20 hours, maybe. Hopefully, we'll get there by midnight. I get the rough part of the drive, though. I get to drive through the mountains. Like, literally, through the mountains. Yeah. Unfortunately, we gotta drive, though. Oh. Oh, and by the way, anybody who is on Twitter, I am not a grandma. For some reason, I'm gonna show y'all this shit too. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna show y'all this shit. Hold on. Because I'm gonna get Mr. Repzilla. Well, first, I'm gonna get Mr. Matt Pitt. Then, I'm gonna get Mr. Repzilla. Hold on. I'm getting ready to show y'all. Alright. First of all, you see this where I put grandma beside my name? This right here? I did that because of Matt Pitt. Because we were on Dead on Dave stream today. Yes, Chris the Narc. We are starting a fight. Oh, Chris. Hey. Hold on. Hello? Oh, you can't. Chris, if you want to jump in so I have somebody to talk to keep me awake, that would be amazing. I'm in on air if you want to jump on. Just saying. Because a bitch is tired. I only got 4 hours of sleep because I was running around cleaning my house and I still have some stuff I got to do. What's up, plants? Okay. So, you see this grandma right here? This was because of Matt Pitt. Because we were on Dead on Dave's channel today. You know, I hopped in for a call like I always do with Dead on Dave because I love him. Shout out to Dead on Dave. He's an amazing, amazing man. I do love him. Damn, Matt Pitt called me a grandma. I was like, you know what? We're getting rid of Sandy Vagina. I had just changed my name to Xylee and the 2 Puerto Rican flags, so I put grandma in, like, little things, parentheses, or whatever the fuck, alright? Then, Mr. Repzilla. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where is he at? Hold on. Because Mr. Repzilla thought he was going to be cute. Look at this. I said, how y'all feel about a late night stream before my vacation? He goes, do it, Grandma. You are my grandma. Okay, so Repzilla called me grandma. I was in Edwin's chat while I was washing dishes and shit. And at the same time, I'm getting called out about pumpkin spice by Dion, because I know she was thinking of me when she did this, and that's exactly what she said. But anyway, so I'm in Edwin's chat. Repzilla says, you're my grandma now. I'm like, what? So the asshole known as Matt Pitt, the asshole better known as Matt Pitt, again, he puts this motherfucker. I didn't even see this one, just a Sandy grandma. Okay, hold on, excuse me. Excuse me, I have to reply to this. He gets all the middle fingers. He puts on here, I just wanted to congratulate Xylee Gets Real for becoming a grandma. Everyone make sure to congratulate her on her new grandbaby. This is how I get treated. This is how I get treated. I am not going to take this shit anymore. When I come back from vacation, I'm taking names and I'm kicking ass. Just saying. I am not appreciating this shit. Davita, it's all a joke. Believe me, I'm not mad about it. It's hilarious. He was in that chat calling me his grandma. And then Matt Pitt's in the chat going, hey everybody, congratulate Xylee for having a new grandbaby. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Nick did have a baby, didn't he? I forgot about that. Chris and Narc, if you don't jump in on air, I swear to God. You don't have a choice. Wait, did I give you? Oh, yeah, I gave you permission. This is not a democracy. Well, that's why I put out the tweet. That is precisely why I put out this tweet. To let people know. Just remember, this grandma can still kick y'all's ass. Just saying. With a cigarette. I ain't playing. Wait till I come back from vacation. I'm kicking everybody's ass. Everybody gonna get fucked up. I am not playing today. I'm getting disrespected right before I go to vacation. Damn it. I'm gonna get Matt Pitt for that shit. He's such an asshole. I hate him so much. You just don't know how much I hate Matt Pitt right now. Fuck him. Mean ass. And there's Repzilla, Grandma. Repzilla, do you see what you started? I flew under the radar by putting Grandma in my name, and you just had to perpetrate what Matt Pitt did to me earlier. I do not appreciate it. I feel unseen, unheard, and bamboozled. How dare you call me Grandma? Matt did nothing. Chris and Narc, if you don't get in this goddamn call, this is not a democracy. You owe me this. God damn it, Repzilla. Oh, Repzilla. Oh. Can't. I'm working with some channels. Quantum hit. Good God, is he still hitting channels? Yeah, rude turtles in the chat for Repzilla. Yes. Okay. I want turtles in the chat for Repzilla, but they are not positivity turtles in this chat. They are rude turtles in this chat. Rude turtles in the chat for Repzilla. Damn, Chris. Repzilla is based. Damn right. Let me see them rude turtles. That's all right, Repzilla. I'll kick your ass like I am your grandma. All right. What are y'all up to? I'm in live right now. I got a bunch of people that can come in here if they want to. But until then, we will find something to watch. I'm going to bring out the chancellor. And start throwing it in people's heads. Oh, I know who had a good video. Where's my watch later? Somebody had a good video on Andrew Tate and it pissed him off. I'm over the Deaf Noodle thing. You know, fun fact, my husband is younger than Deaf Noodles. Hey, Shan, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the crazy place because my audience is on another level. And my mods, whole other level. Like, my mods literally pay to troll me. I get middle fingers and stuff. So welcome, Shan. Yeah, I saw Speed got swatted. I saw Aiden. Didn't Aiden Ross and Speed get swatted around the same time? Oh, COFEEZILLA. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I haven't watched that one yet. I have not watched that one yet. Let's go check out COFEEZILLA. Listen, we got a few hours, so shit. We might watch some stuff if nobody comes up here. Because a bitch needs to stay awake. Yes, Death Noodles is 37 years old. My husband is 36. Well, he's going to be 37 in September, so they're practically the same age. But right now, I can say my husband's younger than Death Noodles. Don't be giving the mods angel faces. No, my mods are not angels. None of them are. Did y'all hear about Keppels? Keppels, that wasn't even a SWAT. Keppels was like a raid. Damn right, Bruce. That's right. I'm a cougar. I'm not grandma. Yeah, but Keppels got... Good God, dude. Hey, what's Unstoppable Hope? Oh, damn it, I took my nighttime cold medicine. I was trying to go live earlier, but I had so much to do because my ADHD kicked in. And what happens when your ADHD kicks in? It's like you get overwhelmed, like, oh my God, I don't want to get all this done. I mean, I could have had most of this shit done yesterday. But I did want to make sure I did one last live to say I will miss y'all. I might be uploading some videos. If I find something interesting, I can go to the cafe because I'm taking my mic with me. I'm not taking my camera with me, but I'm taking my mic with me. And, you know, stuff like that. So, yeah. No, I mean, listen. I can understand where people have a problem with Keppels because she's like pro deplatforming and stuff like that. She does get a lot of shit, but at the same time, she gives out a lot of shit, too. Not down for the transphobia that she does get. But, yeah, what happened to her, I mean, dude, you wake up with a damn gun in your face, literally. She could have died. That's, come on, man. Whoever called the police acting like her, allegedly, dude, that was fucked up. Oh, you can always pop into my lives when you're on vacay to say hello. Oh, I will, Bruce. I mean, if I have time, I'm going to literally be in the middle of nowhere. Y'all will see the pictures. And listen, I'm going to be so in the middle of nowhere, I will not be doxing my location. Where we're going, the roads aren't paved. And, like, driving through the woods of where we're going, and I hate the fact that it's going to be me driving there. I feel like the It Clown is going to step out of the fucking woods and kill us all. I feel like I'm going to die with this drive. Bruce, I don't know about that. I know she did a video on it. I don't know. Maybe we can look at that too. Def is 5 years older than Papa Gut. Really? Papa Gut's 32? See, now I thought Papa Gut was like 30. I mean, I figured Def was older than him because I thought Papa Gut was like 35. Definitely not going to Pittsburgh. I am not going to Pennsylvania. But I have been there. You're only 3 years younger than my husband, Rebzilla. See? So I can't be your grandma. Damn it. I love how you picked me to be... That's why you were always so nice to me in the DMs, Rebzilla. Even when I was on here talking shit about you. You were always so nice because I was your grandma this whole time. Is that what it was? I think that's what it was. This whole damn time, you've been nice to me every time I talk to you in the DMs because you felt like I was your grandma. Justin, that's an amazing age. He goes, I don't care if people talk shit, LOL, I care if they lie. I know that's right, dude. I know that's right. Well, I will say this, Rep. As much shit as I went off on my channel about you, I always maintained that every time I was in the DMs with you, you were always very nice and very respectable. And you always have been. So. Man, I'm ready for the beach, but I gotta wait till the first week of October. Oh, you're going to the Outer Banks? Because you put OBX. You're going to Outer Banks? Repzilla said, I'm going to be mean now. Well, now that I'm your grandma, I'm going to whoop your ass in the DMs you get mean with me. Just saying. Lord have mercy, I got 3 cigarettes left. Oh, yeah, Outer Banks is nice. I hate it when the, I hate that time of year with the Outer Banks, though, when the sand fleas are out. Those are horrible. Those sand fleas are a pain in the ass, dude. Rep wants you to bake him cookies and give him Werther's. Okay, let's be for real for a second. Werther's Originals are amazing. Like, who doesn't like Werther's Original? In the South, what grandmas do is give out butterscotch. That's what grandmas do in the South. They always have butterscotch candies. Bruce, if you want to hop in, you can. I'm just letting you know. I need somebody to hop in here and talk to me. Werther's are amazing. Southern grandmas pass out Werther's and butterscotch. We always have butterscotch. Oh, not we. I'm not a grandma. I'm not even a mother. Well, I'm a mother of 3 cats. But who doesn't like Werther's Original? They're amazing. Plants wants to know, are those the little bitey thing? They literally, okay, so you know what a flea looks like that's on a dog, right? Or dog or cat or whatever. You know what a flea looks like, Plant? It's literally a flea, but it's like, it could fit in the palm of your hand, and they come in droves. Like, it's like a cloud of those sand fleas going through the water. And yes, they bite the shit out of you. They're a pain in the ass. Oh, God, I don't need... Listen, Bowblax Goblin Mode kind of scares me. Not going to lie. I'm kind of scared of Goblin Mode. He's been going off a lot lately. Oh, you can eat those sand fleas? I am not eating no damn sand flea. I love seafood, but nah. Hell no. I stop at that. Yeah, Bowblax been going off. Did you see, you see Bowblax and, the not salvo pancakes on Twitter going at it? It was funny as fuck. It was funny as fuck. I don't think I've been down there where they're bad. One year we had moon jellies everywhere. Luckily they don't stink. Yeah. They taste like soft shell crabs. No. 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 I'm not eating. Edwin wasn't still live. Is Edwin still live? Stardust is live. Nah, Edwin's gone. I remember him saying he had to go to the gym or something. Apparently Edwin works out. Oh, you left to do something. Oh, okay. He went to cruise the sauna. Probably. He's so damn skinny. Look at me talking shit before I leave. Somebody's going to cancel my ass before I come back. Watch. I love COFEEZILLA. I'm glad he's talking about this Hustlers University, though. No lie. Imagine Edwin and Augie at the gym lifting weight. Hey, listen. Let me tell you something about skinny guys, okay? Sometimes them skinny guys got strength you don't know about. Swear to God. Sometimes the skinny ones got strength that you would think this big, bulking dude would have. Sometimes the skinny guys got that strength. Don't underestimate them skinny dudes. They're the fast, wiry ones. He said he's trying to bulk up because he gets made fun of for being skinny. Poor Edwin. Bless his heart. Don't forget to wipe your PC off for dust. What, before I go on vacation? Is that what you're saying? Microwave? Why? Because it might... Should I cover my PC? You know, that's a good question. Should I cover my PC before I leave? Because I do have cats, and they will be roaming around. Bizarrely, one year we left the beach, and week after we left, tons of people were getting bitten by sharks. Some dipshits decided to chum too close to the shore, so they was tracked. Oh, I bet you they were chumming for blues, probably. They were probably chumming for blues. Because I know blue, I think people go out there in, what, like September, October, chumming for, hold on. When is blue fishing in Outer Banks? When is blue fish season Outer Banks? Not blue marlin, blue fish. When is the best month to catch blue fish? Mid to late summer, through early fall. Yeah. Yeah, so they were chumming for blues, guarantee it. Alright. But here's my problem. Here's the problem with my asshole cats. If I go and put a blanket or something covering my damn computer, I already know Pumpkin. Pumpkin's going to look at that and go, oh, that looks soft up there, and I love high places. I'm going to go lay there. You don't have to go into waiting. You should be able to go right into... You can't go... Okay, fuck it. I'll pull you in. Shit. Move to on air. What's up, Bruce? Oh, shit. I can't hear you. I gotta fix this shit again. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay, say something.
Hello?
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's... Like, my settings on Discord completely changed. My settings on Streamlabs completely changed. I don't know what the fuck happened. I tried to call in Dead on Dave 3 times, and the third time I finally got it working.
Oh, well, when I just pulled mine open, it had like 15 updates or something. I was like, what the...
Oh, shit. Well, that might be what it is, then.
Yeah, and I was literally on it last night, so they must all just came out today or something.
It must have, because I wasn't having issues the other night, and I didn't do anything last night, so... Actually, I think I called into Dead on Dave yesterday, and it was working. So, yeah, between my time... It was so that's probably what it was. Girl, get your...
Yeah.
I did. Skip. Look at Skip being all protective. I love it.
Oh, yeah, don't be showing people your Google search history.
Well, I mean, I wasn't showing the history. I was showing where I looked up chumming. Damn it.
Hey, a chumming starts with a C. Who knows what would have popped up?
Yeah, true. True that. Is the PC in a room where you can close the door? No, it is not. My husband's PC's not in where I can close the door. Alright, let's watch this COFEEZILLA video. Hold on. Let me screen share with you.
Is this about... I'm watching the stream. Is this about Andrew Tate's university thing?
Yeah. Okay, there's a delay. Do you want to watch it, me sharing my screen with you, or do you want to watch it from the screen?
Yeah, I should probably watch your screen.
Alright. Alright, there you go.
Alright. We're good.
Alright. Let's see. I'm so excited about this one.
PhD from Hustler University. also known as Hustlerversity by those of us with the grind set. It was created by this guy.
I'm Top G. You think you're smart? I bought this coin and it's going up.
I can't believe I just learned what the grind set meant. I didn't know what Sigma grind set. I always wondered what the Sigma grind set meant, and I finally learned the other night what it was. Yes, I know you do.
Talking about it.
Yeah, when Nick was talking, I was like, "That's what Sigma." Because I always saw people like joking around saying Sigma grind set, and I never understood what it was.
I had no idea either.
Yeah.
I'm not hip to all the cool lingo.
Yeah, me either. Skip, yeah, she loves COFEEZILLA. All right, let's go.
You could have bought any coin and it went up in the last year. The Matrix was broken. Hustlers University is the greatest thing that exists on the face of the planet for people who are trying to escape the Matrix. Become Hustlers University. Welcome to the metaverse. Inject it into your brain.
Why does he keep calling everything the Matrix? What's up, panel dude? I don't get Andrew Tate.
I don't either.
Skip
I don't
says
get people who fall for these university things.
Skip said that's because you're a nerd, Bruce.
It's true. It's true. And I'm old.
Well, I didn't know what it was either.
Well, like when I got down into Arizona from South Dakota, because, South Dakota's 5 years behind everything.
Right. Well, okay. Good point. Good point.
So everyone's like, oh, no cap, blah, blah. It took me probably a month to finally figure out what people were saying. And then oh yeah, that's so based. I'm like, I didn't ask because I didn't want to age myself. I'm like, oh yeah, totally.
See, you didn't spend enough time on Twitter. You would have learned all that from Twitter. It was except for the Sigma grind set thing, because I never figured out what that was, and I never cared enough to look it up.
Yeah, I was kind of gone for a year there.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
You can skip university, you can buy my program, and I guarantee you will know everything you need to know. Have you ever seen a college professor with an S63 and a McLaren and a Lambo and an Aston Martin standing next to a Porsche? No, you've never seen any of this. I know how to make cash.
Now, if you're wondering why I'm enrolling in a college that looks like it was started by the son of Mr. Worldwide, it's actually quite simple. Hustleversity was started by Andrew Tate, a guy that basically no one knew about until 6 months ago, and is now somehow more searched than Mr. Beast, Kanye West, or most shocking of all, even the Island Boys, who I know I thought would have a career forever. But
COFEEZILLA is so fucking shady.
such are the tides of fame.
Album to drop.
Oh, they're gone now. They're gone now. They're so gone. I'm an island boy.
I suppose. And I guess the real question is, how did this happen and why? Well, Andrew attributes his meteoric success to a change in business strategy.
I put together a particular strategy about 6 months ago because I decided to step up my overall exposure because of a new product I launched. I run an online school that teaches people how to make money online. I changed my approach towards social media, and I ended up absolutely everywhere.
Now, if you're wondering what business strategy that is, or even what business this guy's in, turns out he's one of these male success gurus who will be your surrogate father essentially for a fee. And the program he runs is called Hustleversity, where he teaches you how to make fast money if you'll only pay $50 a month.
$50 a month, dude. $50 a month. Skip said, new rule. Can't talk to me unless you're wearing suspenders. Girl, he does look good in some suspenders now. I agree with you there. Miss Abby loves COFEEZILLA too.
It's people like this that put all this online. They flex so hard online, and then a year from now get busted from the IRS for fraudulent tax fraud and all that stuff.
He's in another country. He's in Turkey or somewhere like that.
No, he's is it the Ukraine?
Yeah, it's Turkey, Ukraine, or something like that.
Yeah, he moved over there from the U.S., right? Because they're of their lax laws on abuse.
Yeah, yeah.
Romania, there we go.
Yeah, Romania. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Great reason to go, right?
Yeah. Stand-up guy. Give him $50 a month.
Yes. Yeah.
And one of these fast money methods turns out to be selling Hustleversity to new people by posting clips of him, Andrew Tate. And because of this, it kind of created this pyramid scheme where there was a flood of TikTok videos and biased reviews saying that Andrew Tate is the one true savior that will save you from poverty. He's basically Morpheus from the Matrix, and that's not even me calling him that. He calls himself that.
I get called Morpheus
Those charges were dropped, Kay.
a lot. We are living inside of the Matrix, and I am Morpheus.
He says he wants to wake you from your mental prisons, all by selling you a program that sounds like what high school dropouts used to put as their education status on Facebook. Attended the School of Hard Knocks and graduated Hustleversity with a PhD. Wait, you're a doctor? No, that's the pimping hose degree.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God. No.
What?
No, that's the pimpin' hose degree. He's got a PhD. Pimpin' hose degree.
I need to get me one of those.
I'm telling you. Cassie says, dude obviously has fetal alcohol syndrome. If you look at his jaw, chin, I normally wouldn't laugh. Andrew Tate used to be a fighter. He was a belt winner in kickboxing, I believe.
I never heard of him up until like the videos stuff started coming out.
Yeah,
Him
he
on
was
podcasts.
He was like a champion kickboxer. Yep.
Which is something, by the way, I didn't make up. It's a course that Andrew Tate himself sells. But I don't think you want to take
No.
a doctor? No, that's the pimping hose degree. Which is something, by the way, I didn't make up. It's a course.
No. Oh my God.
Who is it?
He literally has a course called the PhD program. Pimpin' hose degree.
Oh, I thought you're like pointing out somebody like the photo or something.
No, I'm talking about the PhD program. Oh my God.
Why is it in pounds?
I don't
Did
know.
he used to live in the UK?
He actually lived in the UK. His mother was from the UK. His father was from here.
Oh, is COFEEZILLA from the UK?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say maybe it's in like his currency.
No. As far as I know, COFEEZILLA's here.
He's just traveling the world.
I guess so.
Giving people PhDs, pimp and hoe degrees.
Good God.
That Andrew Tate himself sells. But I don't think you want to take advice from someone who's in the middle of a human investigation. And that's not even to mention accusations of beating women or him allegedly admitting.
Two brothers are raking in millions from webcam sites where men hand over a fortune as they fall for models' fake sob stories. Callis, Tristan, and Andrew Tate admit their business is a total scam, but say the authorities cannot stop them. They claim to run a studio where 75 lingerie-clad models take calls from fans paying $4 a minute. Well, okay. Well, damn.
I mean, I don't feel like that's a scam versus just playing off of the insecurities of men who call or video chat with them. It's no different than those 1-900 numbers that you used to call back in the day.
Right. Weird Collar Guy said that Pimpin' Hose degree is $410.84 in U.S. currency.
Better have a good ROI. I can't invest that much.
Me either. Good God.
admitting that one of his businesses was, quote, a total scam. But none of this has stopped over 100,000 people from signing up for Hustleversity.
Okay.
Jesus.
So 110,604 times $50 a month.
$5,530,200 per month.
Okay, guys, we're gonna start a new venture.
Yeah, $66 million a year.
All right.
Not counting how many PhD programs he sold at $400.
All right, we're gonna start a new venture. We need something to clap back at Andrew Tate, and we're gonna start a successful university at only $35 a month. We can teach them how to be real men, like real men, not this fake Morpheus shit.
I thought you were gonna say $49.98.
Or $49.98. We can do the Walmart way. That's true. $49.97. Hussey's
Ooh, 7.
University.
It's a clearance price. Get it now.
Yeah, exactly. Can Willie teach? Oh my God, Abby.
Which at $50 a month nets him $5 million a month.
God
despite it being a
damn.
repackaged version of the same male guru grift that we've seen over 100 times, like Tom Vu, John Crestani, Dan Locke, Grant Cardone. Need I go on? What's the difference with Tate? See, despite his alleged criminality, toxicity, psychopathy, Andrew does have one undeniable skill that seems to be responsible for most or all of his success so far. He's just really entertaining.
I hate everyone equally. Don't come at me and call me sexist or racist or any of these things. I hate everyone. I don't care if you're black, white, straight, gay, man, and woman. I hate you anyway. I do know how to administer CPR. However, I will not administer CPR unless you're a hot female. If you're some fat dude and you just had a heart attack and I don't really know you.
Is that a lady billing you and you back and rearrange your bones? Why is it being massaging for 4 hours straight, bro?
I have a lot of muscle. It's painful to carry it around.
Oh, dear God. I hate this dude so much. I hate this dude so much.
Yeah, what is going on?
It's a 2-hour massage.
You see, guys, modern influencers are slowly learning that we live in a post-consequence world. With people like Jake Paul running around just serially scamming people and nothing happening to them, people are starting to realize that the only real currency is attention. Like, the worst thing that's going to happen to you is not that you go to jail. The worst thing that's going to happen to you is you become irrelevant. And this is what separates Andrew Tate from a lot of the fake gurus I've covered in the past and makes him much more effective and maybe dangerous at what he does. And in that way, he's got more in common with someone like Alex Jones.
We're gonna beat your ass. You just get that through your stinking traitorous heads.
Oh, speaking of Alex Jones, he's going to have to pay out a lot of money. Just saying.
Yeah, wasn't it like 46 million or something?
Something like that, yeah. I don't feel bad for him at all.
He's got to start a Pimpin' Hose University and he'll make it back in a month.
Apparently he needs to. I do not feel bad for that man whatsoever. Katie with the 199. Hey, Xylee and Bruce, sending all the love. Thank you. Thank you for the 199.
I mean, I'll give him that too. Like, to be honest, being relevant is the only thing that matters.
Yeah.
Like, Jake Paul, Logan Paul, I mean, they've stayed relevant. They've done a lot of shady things in the past. I mean, the Ace family, they continue to stay relevant, even, you know, scam after scam. Like, whatever happened to their university?
That's a good question. That's a good question, actually. Okay.
Than he does with someone like Dan Locke or Grant Cardone. Both Jones and Tate operate sort of on this playbook where entertainment is king. They say a bunch of outlandish statements that builds attention, and then once they're the crazy guy, all they have to do is say a few basic things that everyone agrees with, and then their audience suddenly thinks they're a genius. I mean, everyone has seen this with Alex Jones, right?
Yes.
You have modern philosopher Joe Rogan seemingly saying that he predicts everything.
Alex is right about far more than he's wrong.
When in reality, Alex Jones is predicting everything sort of all the time. So of course he's going to be right some of the time. And
Well, he wasn't right about the frogs. Just saying.
About the frogs?
Yeah, you didn't hear. That's what Kay. That's why Kay put it in all capital letters, turning the freaking frogs gay. He was talking about something that was turning the frogs gay or something. It was crazy.
Jesus.
it's sort of the same with Tate. He says so much. Like in one segment, he'll say something outlandish like men should be able to cheat on women, but it doesn't work the other way around because that's disgusting.
Let's not pretend that male loyalty and female loyalty are the same thing.
But loyalty is loyalty.
No, they're not the
I
same
covered
thing,
this
However,
video.
I would not see my infidelity as nearly anywhere near even 1% as disgusting as female infidelity.
And he knows that's going to get him clicks and piss people off. But then we'll say in a segment right after, oh, I believe in true love between a man and a woman. I believe there should be more love.
I think relationships are a beautiful thing.
Okay. Abby, one, I won't be watching Okies because I don't really care for Okies content. But yeah, there's like scientific shit behind that. But like with what Alex Jones was saying was like out there. You know what I'm saying? Like he was taking a bit of a truth and just being crazy with it. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't like 5G's oh my god, 5G's turning the frogs gay.
I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was, but
I think that the synergy between men and women are a beautiful thing if they are correctly.
I know, Nicole, like I said, there is scientific fact about that, but once again, what he was saying was not right. But then there's science, and science is correct. There's a difference. It was something. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. Okay, class, let's pay attention now.
Collaborated. I think that that's what makes society function. I think that's what makes the world function. I think that men and women falling in love and having children and having families are very, very beautiful things.
Well, who doesn't agree with that? And he'll talk to like men's issues. He'll talk about how lonely men are.
Most men are absolutely and utterly invisible. This is the truth about masculinity, right? It's very easy for women to sit here and complain about the top 2% of men because I dealt with this guy, he's arrogant, blah, 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 blah. Most men don't even exist. They send 10,000 DMs and never even get read, let alone replied to.
And so this makes it so that the many people who are trying to say, Andrew's just crazy, they don't see the full con that he's running because the crazy is only half of the game. Because eventually people hear the other half, the basic stuff that's obvious, and go, well, he's not totally crazy. And people just eventually kind of go down the Tate rabbit hole where they think, maybe I can leave the Matrix and get girls, jets, and Bugattis. Maybe I just need to become financially free. How do I do it?
Okay, that's one thing about Andrew Tate. Like, I want to say it's an act, but then again, I want to say he actually believes it too. So I can't tell.
I feel like he believes it.
You think so?
I feel like part of it's an act, but he has to believe it somewhat.
Yeah, true. Oh, Abby, I got you. It's no big deal.
And Alex Jones said that the government's putting chemicals in the water to turn the frogs gay.
See, yeah. He, God, Alex, dear God. Let's not talk about science and how they naturally do that anyway.
I learned about that in Jurassic Park. They can change sexes.
Nicole, I heard about that. So what is Nicole saying? He's right about... Oh, yeah. There's a pesticides making frogs change their gender. Look it up. Yeah. I don't care enough, to be honest. Alex Jones, all I gotta say is Alex Jones has to pay out, 46 million, and he absolutely deserves to have to pay that out.
Oh, yeah. And he's got the money. It's hidden.
He was a piece of shit during all that, so he deserves everything he gets. Yeah, there you go, Katie. That's what I was trying to say, and I couldn't get the words out of my mouth correctly. Alex is a conspiracy theorist. Takes a kernel of a small truth and then goes to the moon with it. Thank you, Katie. That's what I was trying to say, and I just couldn't put it together correctly. Yes, 100%. Yes. So,
who's looking out for me? And that's where Hustleversity enters the picture. And look, I know we just covered a lot, right? But to understand this next part, to understand Hustleversity, it requires a deep understanding of Andrew Tate's appeal. So we can see why Hustleversity is on the one hand so popular, despite being so bad. Because otherwise, this whole video is anticlimactic and confusing. Because when I first joined Hustleversity, I thought it's got to be different, right? To have this many people paying every month, they have to have things that you just can't learn for free.
You know how he's doing it too? Going on Aiden Ross's streams and a bunch of streams on Twitch. That's how he's selling a lot of this. That's how he's selling a lot of this.
Well, and didn't him going on Aiden Ross's stream kind of make Aiden Ross relevant again? Wasn't he falling off?
I don't know. That part I don't know, because I don't really keep up with Twitch streamers like that.
I watched something about it the other day, and I swear he was falling off or something.
Kinda cool. Kinda cool said, I'd sell my dad for clout. Anybody want to buy him? That's awesome. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. Care Bear. Care Bear.
Right? Wrong. Once again, I'm disappointed because I joined this month and have been going through the classes, which is basically all of the same boring topics all of these guys teach about making money. It's all the most surface level stuff. He assigns a so-called professor to each skill, and all of this all takes place inside of Discord servers. And so in these chat rooms where your instructors have a fraction of the charisma of Tate, you're supposed to commit yourself to these skill sets, which are super surface level because, of course, this all appeals to the lowest common denominator men who think answers can come from TikTok videos. And this is where it starts to hit you as you're scrolling through Discord threads that this kind of was all a big bait and switch. I mean, think about it. You've been told you're going to escape the matrix. You're going to take the red pill. But what you end up doing in this course is sort of learning how to run an Amazon site.
Minimum monetary requirement 3,000. An econ supergiant, which around 53% of all e-commerce transactions offers a platform, customer support, and fulfillment services to third-party sellers. In this category, we'll be covering the 5 ways to make money on Amazon from Amazon affiliates, wholesale, private label, FBA, print on demand, and publishing. We have 8 channels in this category. All channels exist to cover each area you will need to succeed. Good God.
Like, are they charging 3,000 or you need to earn 3,000?
Minimum monetary requirement 3,000. I don't know. Let's see what he says. Hold on.
Pill. But what you end up doing in this course is sort of learning how to run an Amazon side hustle for Jeff Bezos. Like, no offense.
Okay, so maybe the 3,000 is you're going to need 3,000 to start this up.
Oh,
maybe that's
good
what
call.
maybe that's what that means.
You're not breaking the matrix. You work for the richest guy in the world. Like, imagine Morpheus gives Neo the red pill and says, hey, have you ever day traded before?
Oh
It doesn't stop there either. Like, you've been told you're going to be rich, right?
Guarantee you will make money with this system. Hold on tight. We're about to get rich.
But Hustlers University sort of changes the rules and definitions once you're inside. Like, they have this cash quadrant of time and cash where you're either time poor or cash poor, time rich, cash poor, cash rich, time poor. You get the idea. And what they define cash rich as is very telling. They define it as having $5,000, which by that definition, guys, I'm proud to say I'm cash rich.
I'm not. Just saying.
Same.
I'm not cash rich at all.
Same.
Time poor, cash rich, less than 28 free hours a week, more than 5K USD free. Huh.
Now, guys, look, having $5,000 is great, but you ain't rich, right? The lifestyle we've been sold on here is exotic Bugattis, not extra Starbucks biscottis. I mean, am I crazy here? Like, I feel like most people who joined this Discord want olive Lamborghinis, and they're sort of getting Olive Garden fettuccine. And this weird disconnect is everywhere.
I would love a Lamborghini, but then again, it would be hard to get out of a Lamborghini. I would die getting out of a Lamborghini.
I would hit, like, there's speed bumps all over my apartment complex. It's dead. It's done for.
Yeah, you would be screwed if you drove a Lamborghini. DeVita, I'm third world poor. Oh my God. Apparently, I'm time rich because I have chronic illness and can't wear. Oh, damn, Kay. Oh, I'm sorry. Kind of cool. I'm rich. Let's go. Okay, kind of cool. Kind of cool is rich. Hell yeah. We rich bitches up in here. Not me, though.
Wait, but you're trying to sell your dad for some clout?
Yeah, wait a minute. I thought you were just trying to sell your dad for some kraut. Kraut. Oh my God. It's trying to sell your dad for some clout. How are you rich then?
Not some sauerkraut.
Good God. Yeah, seriously, Nicole, that fettuccine does sound good. Not gonna lie. That shrimp fettuccine sounds real good right now. Assassin Writer, I'm gonna be rich sometime this year, don't know when. I know that's right. Talk it into existence, honey. Talk it into existence.
I'm like rich the first week of March when taxes come back.
Wait, what?
So I'm rich like the first week of March when taxes come back and I get a paycheck that same week.
Well, I'm not, because this is the only thing I do is YouTube.
Oh, well, back when you were working at the
shop, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my taxes were awesome. But I will say this, like my taxes last year, it was last year when I did my taxes, it was it was only 3 months of the job and the rest YouTube. And it actually helped my husband because we filed together. And it helped him to not, because he would have went up a tax bracket if it wasn't for what I owed from YouTube. So
Nice.
it actually helped us out.
Hustlers University is, on the one hand.
Hustlers University is the greatest thing that exists on the face of the planet for people who are trying to escape the Matrix.
And yet, if you look at their own success screenshots that they provide, their students are getting at best like
Of course my husband works. I'm a housewife. Yeah, hell yeah, my husband works. My husband works his ass off.
very part-time income. Like there's screenshots of $400 a month, maybe $2,000 a month. And those are the examples they chose, which I'm not knocking the people who are doing this, like good for them. But unless you consider being cash rich, having $5,000 total in your bank account, then this course doesn't seem to be getting people rich. It just teaches lost guys extremely basic skills that are free to learn, but charges them $50 a month for it so they can feel like they're escaping the Matrix by working for Jeff Bezos. And this all brings us kind of back to the real reason for the success of Hustlers University, which is, of course, Tate himself. But the irony is that once you join the university, you barely see Tate at all. He claims to be teaching the secrets to modern wealth creation, but the reality is, from what I saw, he was too busy marketing to actually be present in the Discord. And instead, you just had all these random people teaching you like e-commerce or freelancing or copywriting. And
I mean, did they actually expect him to? I mean, think about it. If there's that many courses, there's no way he's teaching all those courses. There's no
unless
way.
they do like pre-recorded videos.
Yeah.
But if I'm going to sign up for something, I want somebody who's a specialist in that category.
Oh, yeah,
not just some
absolutely.
random person.
Absolutely.
So I didn't expect him to be teaching everything.
investing. And this is kind of one of the reasons that I struggled to get good screenshots to show you guys from inside the course, because it was so boring and bland. And that's why I decided to finally cancel my plans to become cash rich. And that's when I found out about the last trick Tate uses to get you to stay.
Anyone who messes this up, annoys a professor, doesn't renew their subscription, their card cancels, anything stupid, then you're going to regret it for a very long time, because there's simply nowhere else to go.
That's right. They tell you there's nowhere else to go besides Hustlers University. This is the only place where you're going to learn not to be broke.
Wow. So they shamed them into staying. I wonder how many people that works on. Good
It's
God.
literally an MLM where they're like, if you're not making $10,000 a month, you're not working hard enough.
Yeah.
That's literally what it is.
Ugh.
And even the people who want to be part of it and simply don't have the money, Tate has told them that there's no second chances. They're going to go back in the Matrix if they miss a single payment.
I had unsubscribed to get my mother a birthday present, but I resubscribed the next month. I don't believe that. I don't believe you. And I also think if you were a member of Hustlers University for a month and you didn't make enough money to buy your mother a birthday present, you f***ed up. So you're probably going to end up kicked out.
Like they're too
Damn. Okay.
Kick him out. Don't take his $50.
Holy shit.
responses are, that's not true. And even if it is, it's your fault anyways, which I find amazing. It couldn't be the program, right, guys? And you have to understand that for the people actually in the course, they're like deathly afraid of missing a payment because they've been told that if they do, guess where they're going? That's right, straight back in the Matrix. In jail, they call it.
And you'll see we have people in jail. So people who don't renew, we don't kick you out. We put you in the jail and you sit there in your cell and you have no access to the money-making information. And we just flood you with all the endless wins. Every time someone wins, we show you.
I mean, Andrew Tate hasn't reinvented anything. He's just doing it more successfully than a lot of fake gurus have in a while. But the result is the same.
I mean, $5 million a month. Yeah, I guess so. Holy
Right.
shit, dude. I couldn't even imagine making $5 million in a year. I can't
Same.
even imagine making six figures in a year.
Like 500,000. Like,
Good God. kind of cool said Andrew Tate would beat my ass, but I still think he's soft. I know that's right. If leaving the Matrix means I turn into Andrew Tate, I'm good staying in. I know that's right.
As ever, where the real person getting rich, truly rich, is Andrew Tate.
You're broke! You're f***ing poor!
That was funny. Hold on, I'm gonna
Tobacco.
Wait, why
Baby
are
with
you?
laser
No.
eyes. Lady.
Stop. That was another COFEEZILLA video.
No.
Oh, that person who told me the update on BJ Investigates. Yeah, I plan on covering that on a members live. So we'll be covering that video on a members live probably the Sunday after I get back. Cuz I know she did that BJ Investigates did that one video. So, hold on, let me stop screen sharing real quick. I'll probably pop it back up in a second. Okay.
Yeah, I need to go back and watch that BJ Investigates video. I haven't seen it yet. I saw Dustin's video about it, but I haven't seen BJ Investigates video about it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, me either. Gotta shave my head and act like a dickhead to get rich. I mean, Taylor, that might be the thing. Maybe that's what you need to do. Shave your head, act like an asshole, and that way, you'll get rich.
I got too much hair to do that.
Oh, come on, you can shave it.
I could, but I think I'd look weird with a shaved head. I'll have to try that Snapchat filter or whatever.
Okay, so Patrick CC put out 2 videos that I wanted to see. He put out The Cult of Andrew Tate and Sneeko is going insane, but it's working. I don't know what's going on with Sneeko. Sneeko is like freaking the fuck out.
I just saw a tweet of him reacting to Bowblax's video or stream or something right on Twitter before I got on here.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, true. It could just be edited together.
Yeah, I think that's edited together. I believe. Hold on.
We gotta get Bowblax's channel back. He's just fighting with everybody on Twitter now.
Bowblax is Bowblax.
Yeah, that's true. He's just drumming up content for his channel.
He's out there causing chaos. Hold on, let me see if I can find Sneeko's. Because I don't know if is that actually Sneeko's?
Oh my god, not Andrew Tate.
Andrew Tate is boring. I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated with this Manaverse shit.
Well, that whole, like, did you see the podcast clip of him saying that if a woman's doing OnlyFans, she needs to give the guy half the money because that's his woman? But then he's like, but she's not my property. And then she's like, well, if the guy's doing OnlyFans, he needs to give half the money to his woman. He's like, no, because that's my money.
Yeah, I covered that video on that when he was on that date with that lady, which I forgot her name, but she is so pretty. Oh my god, she's gorgeous.
Oh, that was a date?
Yeah, that was like one of those YouTube things where they sit you down and like a first date type of thing.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it was a like a YouTube setup video or whatever, and she was like, he was unbearable. She goes,
I just saw the clip.
But yeah, we went over the whole video. Well, we went over most of the video. And she said on there something about, you know what, though? I'm going to become his friend to prove to him that men and women can be friends. Yeah, I was looking for Sneeko's Twitter.
I wouldn't want to be his friend.
I wouldn't want to be his friend either. He dated Jordan Peterson's daughter at one point.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess when he was a famous boxer, kickboxer, whatever.
No, I don't care about Trisha Paytas. Trisha Paytas' ex was just on Jason Nash podcast talking her up.
Who's Trisha Paytas' ex?
I don't know. I know Jason Nash is her ex.
Yeah, and then she was messing around with John Hill for a while.
David Portnoy. Wait, Trisha Paytas dated David Portnoy? Trisha Paytas dated David Portnoy? Portnoy?
Really?
Or was it David Portnoy's podcast and Jason Nash was on there talking her up? Oh, okay. It was Portnoy's podcast and Jason Nash was the ex.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I feel like they get along fine, Trisha and Jason. I mean, obviously they had an issue when they broke up, but...
Oh, you're good, Anita. It's late, so don't even feel bad. I can barely talk right now, so... Yeah, the whole Andrew Tate thing. I wonder if he just plays that shit up for the camera and then he's totally different. Because I can't imagine him treating Jordan Peterson's daughter like that. I can't imagine him getting away with that. Oh, he wasn't talking her up.
Oh.
Okay. Jason Nash was on Portnoy's podcast and he wasn't talking her up. Is that the story now? So was he talking shit on Trisha Paytas? Yeah, that's what I thought. He would never talk. He was talking her up. Okay, so I just got... Queen said he wasn't talking her up, and you're saying he was. I went to school with so many finance dudes who acted just like him, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Well, the way you make people feel and believe that you're successful is you have to believe it yourself and put that out there. It's like you might be working like on the stock exchange, but going back to a crappy one-bedroom apartment or studio because you haven't made the money. But you're trying to hustle and have everyone believe that you know what you're doing until you actually are successful.
Right. He said she was crazy and threatened to kill herself and locked him in a room. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's not talking her up. Oh, he said she was nice sometimes. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, he did date her, so apparently she was nice at one point.
Yeah, when she wasn't threatening to kill him.
I mean, Paytas is a whole mess. I don't like covering her. The only time I really covered her is when she was with H3H3. Besides that, I have no wants or desire to cover Trisha Paytas. Just like I don't want to cover Gabby Hanna because, quite honestly, people talking about them is what that's what they want because that's what keeps them relevant. So
I just can't keep talking about the same people over and over again. That's why I'm trying to like do different things now.
Yeah. Kind of cool. No, this is not Sloan. This is Bruce Allen.
Oh.
He has a channel that he needs to upload on.
Hey, I've done like 2 live streams this past week. And a video, maybe. 10 days ago.
Alan, where is your damn... Wait, how do you spell Allen? Wait a minute.
Just A-L-A-N. No space.
Oh, no space. That's why I'm not getting you. Okay.
Oh, it was 15 days ago since I did my pink sauce actual video.
Look at you doing videos again.
Right?
All right. Copy. That's who I'm talking to, right there. He's back at it.
Back at it again?
Yeah, he was gone for quite a while. Patrick CC. Patrick CC. I want to see that Sneeko video.
Gotta go get my juice. I'll be right back.
Yep. I saw a short of Andrew Tate saying he's the world's first trillionaire. and he could buy a new Bugatti every day and just give them out. This man really said, sorry, Elon, I'm the first trillionaire. I don't know about all that. Maybe. He might be. I don't know. I doubt it, though.
I've made it 1 month not smoking now. Yay.
Oh, good for you. I can't make it a week. I can't even make it a day.
Well, I went to vaping again, and I've done it before, so it wasn't that hard to go back to it.
Oh, well, see, you're doing vaping, too, in between, so...
Yeah, but, I mean, I haven't smoked an actual cigarette in, like, a month and a week or something.
Dwelling, no one has to like her, Anita? What? What's going on? He's amazing. He said she was amazing with kids. That I actually believe. Let's acknowledge the positive in people and not just the negative. I mean,
I
that's
think she's
fine.
going to be a good mom.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to be a bad mom at all. But she does way too much outlandish shit that I don't care to cover her.
Yeah.
She does way too much outlandish shit. I mean, just let her live her life. You know, she's a known troll on YouTube. She's known for trolling. That's how she built her base. Go off, sis. I am not mad at it. I am not mad at it at all.
I need to find that video where she had that baby, that fake baby in her hand, and Photoshop a chicken nugget on it and tweet it out as Trisha Paytas' first baby pic.
Yeah. The only thing about Trish Paytas is she is probably pissed off every single fucking community you can think of. That's why I don't like covering her, because she's predictable. She's going to piss somebody off at some point, and it's old.
Yeah. I mean, you get it. Like,
Anita. I am not going to sit here and argue about Trisha Paytas. I even said she's going to be a good mom. And when people were talking shit about her becoming a mother and her being pregnant, it actually pissed me off. And people needed to leave her the fuck alone about being pregnant and let that woman be pregnant and have a healthy birth. Which, by the way, she should be having the child soon, shouldn't she?
Oh, yeah. She's almost due.
Yeah, and I guarantee you people are going to be making videos about her having that baby, and they need to leave her the fuck alone and let her do that. But I am not going to sit here and argue about Trisha Paytas. I don't cover her. I only covered her when she was with H3H3. That's it. I have not covered her since, and I'm not going to.
Only thing I've covered for her since she got pregnant was my video about Keemstar being her baby daddy.
Okay, that was funny though. Just got here. Who we talking about? Jesse Smiles? No, I'm not covering that Jesse Smiles thing.
Do you watch the podcast from today?
No, I am not reading the full name. That's why I was saying Anita. Did I watch what?
Def's podcast today.
No, why? What happened? Did he call me a sandy vagina again?
I don't know. I have to go back and rewatch it because I fell asleep, but they had David Dobrik's like original assistant on there or whatever, but I couldn't get over just like she was talking, whatever. Mm-hmm. But then it's Def Noodles literally going, yeah.
Who was he talking to?
That's what he was just saying as she was talking in like a 15-minute rant. And I'm just like, oh my God, make it stop.
Yeah, if you want to jump in, Edwin, you can. All right, good night, Anita.
Was Edwin back from the sauna?
I'm not going to sit here. I don't stand people on this channel. Sorry. No, I'm not always right, Queen. I wish I was always right. If I was always right, I would have more subscribers than I do. Unfortunately, I cannot tell the future. I am not always right.
Yeah, if we already watched that on Edwin's stream, we don't need to watch it again.
Yeah, Edwin was covering it on his.
Yeah, I was in there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because you saw Ripzilla call me his aunt. Rude.
Yeah, he was only like 3 hours late to his own live stream.
Wait, who was?
Edwin.
Edwin's always late for his live streams. Listen, If Edwin says he's going live at 8:30, best believe it's probably not going to start until about 10 or 11.
Yeah, because I went like 3:33, then 4:44, and then like it went to like 6:09 at one point. And I was like, oh, perfect. I'll listen to it on my way home while I'm driving. Literally, it started like halfway through my 20-minute drive home.
Ghosty, you won on Fireball. You need to become Doc's stepmom now. I didn't win that. I didn't win. I got voted off. The cozy bots got me.
And I would watch that, and I can't believe nobody came for you during their exes bringing out some heinous stuff about them.
You know what? I was surprised nobody came for me, too. I was
when
actually...
I heard that, I was like, Xylee's working in a garage with all guys, like throwing around like transmissions and stuff. She's going to be beating people's asses.
I was waiting for somebody to call me out for a domestic abuser or something. I'm surprised nobody did that.
Everyone went to like, oh, so-and-so's a pedophile. So-and-so's a pedophile. I'm like, Xylee's over here beating people's asses. Come on.
I was waiting for somebody to, I was just sitting there going, somebody's gonna call me a domestic abuser or something, because I talk so much shit on my channel and stuff like that, and I get real passionate and loud and grrr and all that. I was waiting for somebody to call me a domestic abuser, but nobody did. Kinda cool gave 5. Love you, Xylee. My bro Steven from Deaf Noodles is cool as fuck. I cannot stand him. He's just gold down his boy you taking shots at. Please keep it in perspective with love. Can't stand Steven, but I appreciate the 5. Kinda cool. Thank you very much.
I think he meant holding down his boy, I'm thinking.
He's just he's just holding down his boy you taking shots at. His boy is a grown-ass man now that we know he is 37, and he didn't, a 1B, how many chicken heads and the sidekick were there?
Oh God,
it was
so
like
many.
It was like 3 chicken heads and a sidekick, so it was a 1v5 situation. So nah, he didn't need to hold down his boy. His boy could have stayed there and took it, and it wouldn't have been as aggressive had the chicken heads and the sidekick not step in. But I appreciate it. Kind of cool. Yeah, you're good. Dude.
Angry. Stop screaming.
Yep. Okay. You know what? Because I am not in the mood for this.
Greg is Steven's brother. Who's Greg?
Anita, you got one more time, I'm going to hide you from the channel. Please stop. Please stop. Well, apparently kind of cool like Steven, and that's fine. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, AD30. AD30, I already said something about that. That's horrible what happened to her. Ghosty said, if they had me on Fireball, I would have accused you of keying your ex's cars and clipping their brake lines.
Yeah, you know how to fuck up somebody's car, that's for sure.
I mean, well, you have to fix those things so you learn what, but I would never do that. That is absolutely bad to do. And the sad thing is, being a mechanic, you can, say you switched out some tires for someone, right? And say you didn't bead the tire to the rim very well, or say you didn't put in the lug nuts tight enough and they walked out, and say there was a family of 5 in that van or truck or whatever, and they're driving down the street. And if some kind of malfunction after you just worked on it, mechanics can be held accountable if somebody dies in a crash. Yeah. So, man, when I checked, after I did brake lines, I did more than the 4-mile test. I ran that shit for like 10 miles to make sure those brakes were working because I was always scared.
Yeah, that's too much pressure for me.
Oh, it's going to go on for a little bit, Edwin, because we're leaving for vacation in about 3 hours. So I'm probably going to be on for another 2.5.
Are you flying or driving?
We're driving.
Oh, gross.
Well, I'm not taking. Well, see, he usually gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go to work, so he's going to take the first shift of driving. So I only got like 4 hours of sleep, so I want to make sure that I'm sleeping during the first shift of driving. So, and he drives like a maniac, so it's better for me to sleep.
That makes sense.
Oh, okay, I got you, Anita. Okay, I apologize, Anita. I'm gonna sit here and tell you I apologize. Okay, I get Anita saying, you said chicken head, so I said bok bok, you know, like the song. Yes, I apologize. Anita, I apologize.
You're gonna get put in timeout.
I am. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna have to kick my own self out of my chat. Isn't that horrible? No, I am not talking to Jake Yonsei, Viper. This is Bruce Allen.
Look at people thinking that you're having all these high level streamers in here.
My God, man. Y'all must really think that I know people in high places. My goodness.
Yeah, like Sloan has like 500,000. Jake Yonsei, I don't know how many he has now. I don't even know if he does anything on his main channel anymore, but he has that.
Yeah, he does more
deep dive.
Yeah, deep dive. Let me tell you something.
And they're doing like millions of views.
Oh my God, that deep dive channel, I do enjoy the videos they put out. I really do. Do you have children? No, I have 3 cats. Penelope, Pumpkin, and Edna. Those are my children. Okay, you've had Keem on. Okay, I've had Keem on. All right, I had Keemstar on.
And you did kick him one night, too.
Listen, we don't talk about that, okay?
I was there for that, and I was like,
were you? When I cussed Keem out? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I was, you know what? That was back in my super fiery days.
Yeah. God, that's been a couple years, has it?
I don't know. Let me go look at my channel and see. I have no idea how long ago that was. That's actually a good question. Let me go to my channel and see. How long ago was that?
I mean, it had to have been a while ago.
Well,
I guess I've never left YouTube, like, watching-wise.
Well, see, it was before I was even at 1,000. I had maybe 600-700 subs. Hold on, I'm looking for the thumbnail. And it's when I was doing really shitty thumbnails back then. I mean, my thumbnails aren't great now, but...
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out.
It was a year ago. It was a year ago on October 13th. Oh, no. Holy shit, it was 2 years ago. October 13th, 2020. I've been on this channel 2 years? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I didn't realize I've been on this channel. Let me go to my About section. Hold on. Hold on, y'all, because I'm confused. I thought I've been only on this channel for a year. May 6th, 2020. Oh, shit, I just had my 2-year anniversary.
Oh, happy anniversary.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I started mine in 2018.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but I wasn't uploading at that time because that was when all the Dramageddon stuff was going on. So I was just watching everything instead of uploading and reporting on it like an idiot. Otherwise, who knows where I'd be at in my life? I could be cash rich.
You could be.
I could have $5,000 in my bank account.
I don't know what happened. I'm not cash rich. I've never been cash rich.
I was at one point. No, I'm not.
Did you hear what happened with Quantum? Yeah, I heard Quantum is going around striking smaller channels again. And listen, he never files those claims correctly. Every single person who's getting striked, they need to fight it. Don't let him push you around. Fight that shit.
I watched somebody's video on it today. Is it literally about, like, the TV community?
Okay. Quantum TV. Have you watched Willie Mac's video about it?
God, whose did I watch? Let me pull up my watch history here.
Thank you, King Quinn. Thank you, Davita.
No, I watched Chris's video. No. Oh, I was starting to watch Chris's live stream.
Chris's live stream's telling you what happened now. Go back and watch Willie Mack's video, and that'll give you a good background and the crap that was happening with Ackman at the time. It was like two different situations, but they had something to do with each other at the same time.
Okay.
Anita said, what Anita? Anita said something. Oh, shucks, you've been more feisty than now? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, when I first started, I was a hell of a lot worse than I am now. A hell of a lot worse. But then I decided I wanted peace in my life. That's why I think it's funny when I get loud, people think I'm angry. When it's just passion, especially if it's a subject that I'm really passionate about. People just automatically think I'm angry, and it's not anger. And plus, I have a very abrupt personality, so people automatically think I'm like I can understand where people take how I speak sometimes wrong, you know? Because, I mean, it's been like that my whole life. I've been on YouTube since 2005. Good God. Typing this out makes me understand why I was labeled Grandpa Edwin. Fuck you, Matt Pitt. I showed my chat what you did to me. Fuck
What'd Matt
you.
do?
Oh, you didn't see?
Was it on Twitter or?
Okay, wait. Weren't you in the chat when Matt was in there spamming, say congrats to Xylee because she has a new grandbaby?
Oh, I didn't see those messages.
What? Oh, no. Oh, we're going to go through this shit again.
It might have happened when I was driving.
Okay, well,
Was it in Edwin's stream today?
Yes, but there's a backstory to it, because it didn't just start in Edwin's stream, okay? But first of all, thank you. No, just a Sandy grandma. I appreciate that, Matt Pitt. Okay, we're going through this shit again, because people need to know, all right? The people need to know. I am screen sharing so you can see this, sir.
All right.
Let me show you what this asshole Matt Pitt did. Okay, so we were on Dead on Dave's live stream. I called in, and at one point, somehow, Matt Pitt called me a grandma. So what I do, you know, like how I put Sandy Vagina as my name, I had just did Xylee with the 2 Puerto Rican flags. So I decided to put grandma on there, you know, own the meme.
Yeah.
Repzilla goes up under there, and or not under there. He did it at one point when I was saying I wanted to go live. Hold on, where is it at? Where is it at? Hold on, I just retweeted it. What the fuck? Okay, it was under this one. Repzilla says, "Do it, Grandma. You're my grandma." All right. Then he goes into Edwin's chat and announces to everybody, "I'm his grandma." So then Matt Pitt decided he was going to announce to the chat that congratulate me because I have a new grandbaby. And then he decides to take a picture of my profile that says grandma on it and go, "Yo, just wanted to congratulate Xylee Gets Real for becoming a grandma. Everyone make sure to congratulate her and her new grandbaby." And he's in here saying, "Xylee told me she just became a grandmother. I was just wishing her..." Matt Pitt, shut the hell up.
Oh my God.
And homeboy got the receipts. Shush. So no, I am not a grandmother. I don't care what Matt Pitt says or anybody else who he now has 36. There is 5 retweets on this.
Who's shading you by retweeting it?
Let's look and see. Oh, my friend Tipster. When I get back, Tipster's going down. All right, one of my followers, ZipZap. I don't really know ZipZap very much, but I don't have a problem with her. She seems cool. Dead on Dave. He's going down. Nerdy John. He's going down. I have a hit list now. And the hit list is the following: Matt Pitt, Dead on Dave, Nerdy John, Tipster, and Repzilla. They're all going down. All
They're
going
gonna
down.
Get old Xylee.
Okay? And anyone else out there perpetrating that I am a grandmother, going down. You're all going down. And if I have to pull a Mama Max to do it and get my voice really deep and make a Twitter video that scares you all, I will.
You just gotta get one of those voice changers. That'll be easier.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to get the program to do the voice changer, but it's happening. It's happening. She literally said on Dead on Day show that she just had a grandbaby and was going to a trip to see them. The grandchild is not... Matt Pitt, you a damn lie. You know. Matt Pitt. Oh my God, my camera's... Oh my God, you are so lucky I'm looking like shit right now. Okay, monologue time. Matt Pitt. Matthew Pitt. I did not say I had a grandbaby. I had just said, Willie had said something, and I had just said, yeah, like I said, if I had a daughter, I would let them date Willie. And you called me grandma. That's what you said. I even called you out for calling me grandma. Oh, look, and Origami is in here going, Grandmama Max. It's got a good ring to it. Aura, don't be talking shit. Don't get on the list, Aura. I'm making a list and I'm checking it twice.
Oh, they're coming for you in your own chat now.
I know! I'm
Did you remember to take your nap today? You seem cranky.
I only had 4 hours of sleep, dude. I'm staying up so I can go to sleep. Then you said, as a matter of fact, I just became a grandmother, and we congratulated you. That is not true, Matt Pitt. That is not true, sir. Good sir. That is absolutely not true, and I don't appreciate the bullshit you are... You know what? Blood sports time. Get your ass in this call, Matt Pitt. Get your ass in this call, Matt Pitt. It's blood sports time. Let's go.
Don't get run over by a reindeer.
What is this shit?
Your chat's turned against you.
Oh my God, check the SFTP server. Matthew Pitt, I swear to God. What did you do? At everyone. Xylee Star just announced she became a grandmother. Everybody congratulate her on the new grandbaby. You know what? I am not appreciating this disrespect that I am dealing with right now. I am going to respectfully cuss you out in emojis. Let's see, I have a knife, I have a middle finger, I have an angry face. What else can I put up there? A shit emoji because that was a shit post. What else can I put up there? What else can I put up? I'm going to put fire up there because you can get burned for that. What else can I put up there? What else can I put up there?
Your husband's gonna wake up on the trip to be sitting outside of Matt Pitt's house.
You're on the list, Matt Pitt. It's now official. I said it in the server. You are now on the list. Matt Pitt is setting up a Xylee versus the world stage. Apparently he... Y'all, why are y'all saying... You know what? I'm going to burn down my whole chat. Every single one of y'all are getting booted. I'm getting ready to do it. Mods, people with green names, members, I don't care. All of y'all getting booted. Every single one of y'all getting booted. Matt Pitt. Oh, Matthew Pitt.
Do you prefer to be called Nana or Grandma? Or do you like Granny? or
That was-
Mima.
You fucking asshole! The day I leave for vacation, you are pulling this shit. Fuck you!
You said you were like you came on Dead on Dave's server, and we did. You know, you said like if I had a daughter, I'd hook them up with Willie Mack, and I was like, oh, that's such a grandma thing to do, and she's like, oh, as a matter of fact, my kid just had a kid. I'm a grandma now, and everyone was like, oh, good job, Xylee, congratulations. And you're like, yeah, I'm traveling to go see the grandbaby. I'm going to see him tomorrow. I was like, I don't see why you're denying it now.
You are such a liar.
You announced it on stream. I don't see why can't you announce it to your fan base?
Apparently, I'm gonna have to get the link to the Dead on Dave live stream so everybody can go watch the falsehood that Matthew Pitt is putting out, because that is not what the fuck I said. Okay?
Everybody clapped and
such
applauded.
A liar.
And it was a great moment in Dead on Dave. I think Dead on Dave could back me up. I think Tipster was watching; he could back me up.
Oh yeah, and they retweeted
Dirty John
too. Oh yeah, and they
Dirty
all
John could back me up.
yeah. You're all on the list when I get back. My first live stream is about the falsehoods y'all are pushing, trying to cancel me. Just know that.
How can we cancel you? You're a grandmother now. Why would we cancel a grandmother?
Damn it, Matt! You are such a dick.
That'd be a horrible thing to do.
You guys are all getting videos.
Oh my god, they're getting like a 6-hour live stream, because I'm gonna go one by one and everything I'm canceling them for. I am not gonna be grandma. I'm not gonna be grandma, nanny, granny. No, we are not doing grandma. No, we're not doing grandma.
You know, like you know how all the tea channels drink their tea while they're doing their videos?
Yeah.
My grandmother, every time she woke up in the morning, she would sip her coffee in a styrofoam cup, and I feel like that's a grandma thing to do, is you sip your tea in a styrofoam cup when you're doing your tea stuff.
I don't do tea. Okay, Nerdy John kissed my ass for that one, because I don't cover tea stuff. The only closest thing I cover tea stuff is when Dustin Daly and freaking, what's his name, was fighting. Rich Lux.
Rich?
Yeah,
Right.
that's the closest thing to tea.
It's tea. It's tea, yeah. I mean, it's
God.
tea, and you know.
One live stream.
Look, I
doesn't make me a tea
understand
channel
why you
anymore.
want to keep, you know, your grandmother now, so you don't want to be doing the tea stuff anymore. I get it. There's a lot of pettiness. You're a grandmother. You don't need the pettiness in your life. So, you know, you do commentary. I get it.
I hate you. I fucking hate you, you fucking troll. And then Repzilla comes in here, okay? Repzilla comes here and goes, Grandma! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, you're like a southern grandmother. It reminds Repzilla of his grandmama, his Mima. Mima.
Edwin said Xylee wants to be a commentary bro, not a commentary granny. What the
Well, that.
God damn it, I hate y'all. I hate y'all. This is what's going to be happening the whole week I'm gone, because y'all know I can't. You know what, actually, let's let y'all know. I have my damn laptop. Y'all go too far with this shit. I will start a live stream like I did in the old days with my damn laptop, okay? I'm just saying.
I mean, that would be. I mean, you give all the time that you have to that grandbaby, and if you want to do a live stream in between that, no problems with me.
Oh my god, if I get the listen, why couldn't y'all stick to an aunt like Willie said? Willie was like, I'm the commentary aunt that throws a slipper at you if you piss me off. Why couldn't we stay with auntie?
Like you said that you were a new grandmother. By the way,
I know,
you got some dating stuff that's not appropriate for a grandmother at all. So you need to get those out of there.
Are my mods taking care of it? Oh shit.
I just heard an advertisement on the radio for some swinging seniors website, so it could be appropriate.
And it's very brave to announce that your grandchild is non-binary as well.
I never said I had a grandchild. I don't even have kids. How in the hell would I have a grandchild when I do not have human children?
Well, look, I know you wanted to keep your kid like quiet and stuff, but you announced it on Dead on Dave's server, so I felt it was public, to announce that you were a grandmother.
I absolutely did.
Live.
You know what? I'm gonna come after you with the fury of 1,000 hells now.
Been there, done that. Congratulations on being a grandmother, Xylee.
If y'all think Mama Max was bad, no. Oh my God, I'm going to get you. And I'm going to get Tipster for retweeting it. I'm going to get John for retweeting it. Dead on Dave. I cannot believe Dead on Dave didn't even have my back on that. I'm going to get Repzilla for saying that he became my grandchild.
Why would Dead on Dave have your back when you announced it? See, you're just going back on your word now, Xylee. That's not a very grandmotherly thing to do, in my opinion. You know?
You're going to face the wrath of Grandmama Max.
If you wanted to keep the grandchild secret, you shouldn't have said it on Dead on Dave's stream, and then you could at least told me not to like talk about it afterwards. I would have not said anything about it. But if you want, I felt it was right to wish you congratulations.
Okay, well, you can kiss my ass for that bullshit because I never said it. Granny merch. There will be no granny merch. We are not doing granny merch.
Well, that would help support your grandchild, Xylee.
You could hand knit some sweaters.
Yeah, hand knitted sweaters for for your grand. That's what you should call your fans, your grandchildren.
Okay, first of all, Bruce Allen, do you want to be on the hit list? Because I will put you on that hit list. I have no problems, okay? I have no problems.
I've been on that hit list before, and I don't need to be on that hit list again.
Okay, so all right. So you okay? We're cool there. Second of all, there will be no granny merch, but there will be I kicked Matt Pitt's ass merch. Just saying.
No, I mean I feel like that would be a waste of money. I don't think my name brings that kind of pull, but you being a grandmother does. So congratulations. I think it's going to work out. I think you're going to be a great grandmother. I don't see why you're so nervous about it. Be proud that you're a grandmother, Xylee.
I hate you that you put this on my last stream before I go on vacation. You are an evil man and you should be stopped. You should be stopped at all costs.
I'm still kind of confused on why you hate me. Is it because I announced it? Because you said it live, right?
No.
So when you said it live, I thought...
I said live, you called me a grandma, and you actually said, yeah, I did. All snarky and shit. That's what you said.
Yeah, I said yeah, and then you were like, yeah, well, matter of fact, I am a grandma. My child just had a non-binary child, and that's my grandchild, and I'm going to see them when I go on vacation. I'm not going on vacation. That's where I'm going. And I was like, oh, shit. Damn. Well, you're not supposed to say that? And he's like, well, the cat's out of the bag now. So I was like, everybody's like, oh, congratulations.
Oh, sorry about that, Edwin. I had to put it on 5 seconds so my mods can catch. And mods, by the way, when you see those sex chats or those bots or whatever, hide them from the channel. Don't just delay them. Just hide them from the channel. But that's why I did that. Sorry about that, Edwin. No, I'm not a grandmother, and I never claimed to be a grandmother. And I was leaning into the meme, because I told you, I said, I'm going to change my name on Twitter. That you like, go ahead. I see what you did. You set me the fuck up.
Look, if that's the way you want, if you want to just like take this and like let me pretend that you're not a grandmother. Okay. It was all a bit, guys. She's not a grandmother. She's not going to see her grandchild. It's all a bit. It's all a bit, guys. All right. Are we good now, Xylee? I didn't, it's all a bit.
And what's up when somebody said no more Sandy vagina and you're like, no, the Sandy grandma.
Yeah. She's the Sandy granny.
Oh my God. I hate you so much. The level of hate I have for you is amazing. And you put it in the SFTP chat too. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Well, like the SFTP server wants to, say congratulations. I think everyone in the commentary community banding together to congratulate you on being a grandmother.
I'm going to hide everyone who is calling me a grandma in here. I will have no subscribers left. I'm going to hide you all. I don't care if you have a wrench. I don't care if you're a member. I don't care if you're just a regular person watching me. I'm going to hide you all. Really, Replay Clue? Really? As long as you've been with me, you're going to say congratulations, Xylee? Really? What in the hell? You see what you did, Matt?
I see a fan base that is highly supportive of you. Xylene, you should be very proud of your fan base. You becoming a grandmother, they're supportive. It's all you would ever want as an influencer.
I think this is what you did. I think you want a Xylee versus the world because I'm gonna end up cussing everybody out, calling me a grandma.
No one would ever cuss you out because you're a grandmother.
No, I ain't worried about them cussing me out. I'm talking about me cussing them out.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't think anyone's going to come and argue with you because you're a grandmother now. It'd be like arguing with my own grandmother.
Oh, my God. Well, then get on Doc for saying I look like a man because he had nothing left to say.
That's a horrible thing to say to a grandmother.
Yeah, well, then good. I want you to say something to Doc about that.
I will have a talk with Doc
Good.
about that. I will be like, Doc, she has a grandchild. Why are you saying things like that to her?
Davida, I do mean it. And you have a wrench and a star beside your name. I will hide you. Yeah, I think Xylee's going to take a detour to Matt's house. I just might. He completely deserves it. And Origami came in here, was talking shit. I don't appreciate all this.
Well, I'm glad Origami's internet's working now.
Yeah, I know, right? Poor Aura. Oh, my God. I think he would have been good in that, too.
I was disappointed, man, because he's like he's the me version of that crew.
Yeah,
like he's So he didn't live up. If I was on there, my internet would have been fine. I'm telling you. So you got to step up your work, Origami.
Yeah, Origami's good people. He really is.
Yeah, out of all of that whole crew, he's always been like the nicer of the group, I believe. I've always got along with him.
Origami is good people, and you know, I always got along with him, even if we didn't agree on something. You know, he's somebody that you can disagree with, but he doesn't like go full force like crazy on you. He's like agree to disagree, but he'll actually talk it out. And I remember one time I was running late. I had only like 4 hours of sleep. I was running late for my live, and I was like, guys, I gotta go. I only have like an hour left, and I'm still driving home, and there's traffic, and I still have to make. It was on a Onision. It was on the documentary, I believe, or the paperwork from the cops or whatever. And I was like, and I gotta make this thumbnail, and he just made me a thumbnail. He goes free of charge. You know,
nice.
Yeah, hell
That's
yeah,
cool.
hell yeah. I remember that shit. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. I am not a gilf. No. I am not.
That's the horrible thing to say to a grandmother. You should not think about them like that. They're innocent beings who are now supportive of their grandchildren. She's going to be a wonderful grandmother. Don't put her in that context. That's just weird.
I'm going to tell y'all now because I know how my husband is. When I go to tell my husband about this, y'all might get him hurt because I know he's going to laugh at it. I know he's going to laugh at it. You know what? I'm going to write a twit longer.
A twit longer? How you're so happy to be a grandmother?
No, I'm going to write a twit longer of my manifesto of who I'm coming after when I get back.
To say thank you for the well wishes of becoming a grandmother?
Oh, no. There will be no thank yous or well wishes.
Well, I'm kind of perplexed. Everybody was so supportive of you.
I can't knit. I tried to learn to knit, and it's just way too complicated for my ADHD brain. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
plants. I should do a Twitter space. I should do a Twitter space, a whole 6-hour Twitter space where people can come up and try to explain to me how I'm a grandma. I just need to get some side chicks. Oh no, I need to get some chicken heads and a sidekick to talk over everybody.
I'm gonna say some side chicks. Ooh.
No side chicks. I'd be damn. I'm not knitting for shit. I am not knitting for shit. Matt Pitt, I want you to say this on my channel. Was I not robbed on Fireball?
Yeah, you were robbed. You know, and it's even worse knowing that you're a grandmother now.
Oh my God.
You know, that
Where's
they do something
Edwin?
like that.
Where's Edwin? Because Edwin was sticking up for me. I need somebody to stick up for me. Because obviously Bruce Allen's not doing it. He's going along with it. I have to cancel his ass now.
My bad. Edwin's still hanging out at Walmart, apparently. Who knows?
Good God. Get in there and get what you got to get. Stop shopping like a woman. Damn it. Even I don't get lost at Walmart. Matt, where I'm going, in all seriousness, where I'm going, this is where my husband wants to move me. And it's literally, there's not paved roads there. It's not even a township or a town. It's a village. It's so small. Has less.
Where is it at?
In Michigan. It has less than 500 occupants in the village.
Nice.
No, that's not nice. Do I look like somebody who needs to be in the middle of farmland?
Well, it sounds like a very calm place to meet your grandbaby, is what I'm trying to say. I hope they have a hospital there. The baby was just born, right?
You are such a bastard. I don't understand how anybody likes you, man. You are such a bastard. Oh my God. Listen, it's so damn country. We're going to a truck pull this weekend.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah. Can you see me at a truck pull with my bright ass pink hair? Hell no. Oh my God.
That's an interesting choice of hair for a grandmother.
Listen, I'm made different, okay?
Yeah.
I'm made different. Driving now, I can call from
here in
AirPod.
Arizona, and they have purple hair.
We'll wait, Edwin. We'll wait, because I'm going to be on live. Like I said, I have now about an hour and a half to 2 hours before I got to get off of here. Good God.
God, what was he getting at Walmart? Jesus.
I don't know. What the hell were you getting at Walmart, Edwin? All the rage, pink hair for grandma. You know what? I hate my fucking chat. That's it. I thought my mods were bad. My chat is worse.
Bro, let's get it up to 50 likes for the new grandmother. Come on, we're at 43 right now. Hit that like button.
Hit that like button for the false grandmother. He goes, I went to there for milk. It took you that long to walk into a Walmart? Oh, you're one of those, like, looking at everything kind of guys, aren't you? There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, he spends 8 hours on a stream. It's obvious he's going to spend a lot of time in a Walmart.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with spending 8 hours on a stream.
I used to work at a Walmart overnight, and there was a lady that would come in that would stay my whole shift shopping. The whole 8-hour shift, just shopping. It was weird. It was the weirdest thing. She'd just walk around Walmart all 8 hours buying, and her buggy would be filled by the time I'm clocking out.
I hope so, after 8 hours. My God.
Yeah.
He's like, why am I still getting hate? You're not getting hate because you're the only one that was sticking up for me in this grandma bullshit.
She's just stressed out because she hasn't seen her grandbaby yet, and she's waiting, and I get the anticipation, so she's snapping at people. It's okay.
So what, my grandbaby named Repzilla? Is that what it is?
Well, I don't know. You said they were non-binary. I'm just respecting the pronouns.
Oh my God, I cannot.
I don't know what the name is. What do you name a non-binary person?
Listen, I'm going to kick Repzilla's ass for this.
Like Chris with a K?
I'm going to kick Repzilla's ass for this. I'm telling you.
I think Chris with a K is a great non-binary name.
Oh my God. Shut up, Matt. Stop. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going to kick Repzilla's ass for this. I'm going to, you know what? Right before I drive and I wake up and I'm feeling refreshed, I'm going to get on my cell phone and I'm going to send Repzilla a strongly worded DM going, you did this to me.
Well.
What's up, Edwin?
Oh, shit. Hold on. This stupid...
Hello?
He's driving right now. I told him to wait till he got home.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Oh, stupid car keeps connecting. Bluetooth car. I want my AirPods. Hold on.
Coco Bean said, so Xylee is Eugenia Cooney's mom and a grand... Oh, yes. Fucking Keemstar called me Eugenia Cooney's mom the other night. Y'all
There we
assholes.
go. That's right.
Hello? What do you mean that's right?
Hey, does it work?
Yes,
How's
it's
the
working.
audio?
It's kind of shitty, but that's okay. You're on AirPods.
Oh, that's true. Ain't that right?
They're calling me a grandma, Edwin.
So, yeah, I was listening, and I wasn't at Walnut for that long. Okay, I wasn't even that long. I went to the gym, then I drove to Walnut, and then I'm now on my way back. y'all act like I was living there, like a man sharing lifetime stories and shit. Like I wasn't that person. I got milk, got ice cream, and some frozen veggies.
Well, yeah, Edwin wasn't there. Edwin wasn't watching Dead on Dave's stream when it happened, where she announced that she was a grandmother.
Oh my God! In a week.
So it makes sense.
This is so true. In a week and a half's time, I've been called Papa Gut's wife. I've been called Eugenia Cooney's mom, and now I have been called Repzilla's grandma.
Meemaw.
I'm not Meemaw. Shut up.
Meemaw. I don't want to get in the car, Meemaw.
My chat is so rude. Y'all are rude.
Why are you fighting your chat?
Because they keep calling me grandma.
Deservedly, because she's a grandma.
I am not a fucking grandma, Matthew.
It's a term of endearment, right?
No, it's literal because she's a grandmother.
I am not a grandma. I'm gonna fuck Repzilla up for this shit. I am gonna fuck Repzilla up for this shit.
Just because you're both from the South doesn't mean y'all should be fucking, grandma and grandkid. No.
I said fuck him up as in I'm going to beat his ass in Minecraft. Right. That's what I'm going to do. I told one of my mods that I wasn't going to cover. I wasn't going to... Wait, why is there a welcome? Everyone...
It's the airplane.
Yeah. Oh my God. Fuck you, Matt. Why are you... Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I hate you so fucking much.
Damn.
Skip, don't you say congratulations, Skip. Don't you troll me. You're my best friend. Oh my God. Oh my God.
All right, I just got to a red light and I'm reading the chat. Kind of cool Greg is saying gilf.
Yeah, they were calling me a gilf.
That's a good thing, right? That sounds like a positive.
No, it's not a positive.
How do you know? I mean, what do you mean? I've seen that term on the hub, and it certainly had some results.
What the fuck, Matt? Are you serious? Did you really?
What did Matt do?
He's in the Discord. At everyone, that moment you find out we all have ping everyone permission. No.
Whoa.
What the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God. Now we're fighting in the Discord. This is amazing.
This is kind of crazy.
I don't...
Is this like this is like a sleepover where you don't go to sleep, you just kind of hang out and like with grandma?
Oh my God, fuck you, Edwin.
Because it's cute, It's like, hey, what's up, YouTube? We're hanging out before my big trip, Grandpa's getting his rest. okay.
Oh my God.
Listen, that's all Matt. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just trying to catch up here.
I think Zallie's gonna be a great grandmother. I think you're gonna spoil your grandchild. You're gonna spoil them rotten.
I think you're on the list. That's what I think. I think
on the list.
Yes.
Thank you for putting me on the list of congratulating you for being a grandmother.
No. It's gonna be you, Repzilla, Dead on Dave, Tipster, Nerdy John, Bruce Allen, and now Edwin. Did I say Repzilla? You're all gonna be on the list that I'm going to get back when I come back from vacation. It's going to happen.
It's the list of commentary grandkids.
Skip said, "Fuck whoever pinged me." Skip, I gotta change the permissions because I forgot that because I just used it for call-in. Nobody ever typed in there. Skip, please tell them I'm not a grandma. Skip, please back me up. I need backup. Please, Skip, type in here, she is not a grandma. Stop it. Leave her alone. They're being mean to me. And my whole chat has turned against me.
The thing is, like, this deserves a ping, because the announcement is so, like, it's a great announcement, a great announcement for Bowblax, can you congratulate Xylee on becoming a grandmother? She just became a grandmother today.
Pretty was coming in to say exactly that.
No.
Wow, Bowblax.
What's the kid's name?
Chris with a K. They are non-binary, from what I've been told.
God.
Which
Nice.
yeah,
How did we come to that conclusion?
Repzilla is
that's just what Xylie's been telling me. She
They
had
just
a
can't tell what's there. They're like, it's something. I'll
no, well,
chalk it up
I
to
think-
non-binary.
Oh
I think the
I
parents
don't know
wanted-
what this is.
Well,
but
I think the grandbaby was comfortable with non-binary, so that's what they're going with.
I am not a grandmother, Bowblax. I am not a grandmother. This is all a lie that has been perpetrated
just
by...
because they're non-binary, you don't consider them a legitimate grandchild? That's kind of fucked up.
No, mask off, Bowblax. I've seen how you've been lately.
What in the world?
Lately.
No,
I see what's going on.
Repzilla thought it was funny that he called me his grandma. Because Matt Pitt had called me grandma earlier, and I put it on my Twitter.
Well, Xylee, let me stop. I called her grandma, and she was like, as a matter of fact, I am a grandma. I just became a grandma today. And I was like, holy shit. And everyone on Dead on Dave Street was like, holy shit, congratulations. And then she said, thank you. I don't know why she's acting like this now. I guess she wanted to keep it secret, but she accidentally announced it on Dead on Dave Street. So I apologize for that, Xylee, but congratulations on being a grandmother.
Come to think of it, I do remember scrolling through Twitter and seeing Grandma Xylee on your username. So what's the point? What's the problem now?
Also, congrats on your new microphone, Edwin.
Oh my god.
Okay.
How much did it take to save up?
Edwin, I put grandma on my name on Twitter because Matt called me grandma on Dead on Dave's channel when we were on the call today.
When you announced that you were a grandmother, that the child was just born.
Skip said, and I have to agree with her, Xylee has cats. She can't be a grandma. It's science. There you go.
No, I don't think so. I think you're going to visit your grandchild. The cats stay at your house. I get it. It's okay. You got to keep the cats away from the toddler when they're just born, but the cats will be fine around them in a couple months.
Let me ask you something, Xylee.
What?
So, as a grandmother, would you let Vito watch your grandkids?
Hell no.
Oh
God, don't say that because he'll come after me.
He's great with kids, though. You said.
Let's be real here. I don't know how old Xylee is, so when I first saw the tweet, I may or may not have believed it for at least a minute.
Well, it's true.
Because I don't know how old she is.
Well, okay.
Because she could be a young grandmother, like a 40-year-old, 50-year-old grandmother.
I
right?
mean, technically, now I am 46. I could technically be a grandmother.
Your child, your daughter is 19 years old, and they just had a grandbaby.
Okay.
So like that's not it. Like it's realistic for her to be a grandmother. I don't know. I don't know if she has kids or how old they are.
Yeah,
but...
I do not have children. That's the funny part, Bowblax. I don't have
but
children.
if you did,
if
you did have a kid at 20,
right,
and now they would be 26,
right? I could.
Therefore,
time like. Chronologically wise, I could technically be a grandmother if I
I mean, my mother had me at 22, so
I don't see why you're lying, Xylee. You said you have a 19-year-old daughter. You said you were having anxiety because the daughter's pregnancy hadn't come through yet. The baby was, in the oven a little too long, and then the birth just happened. So, every baby's healthy, non-binary baby, ready to go. Xylee's going to see them tomorrow. There's going to be pictures on her Instagram. It's going to be a great time.
Matt, you're the first one that I'm going to go after when I come back from vacation.
Xylee, I got to say, you look great for 52. You look great.
52?
She looks great for 69, man.
Hold the fuck up. I am 46 years old. Thank you very much. I am not 52.
Only 46. Might as well be 64 as... Just swap them.
Okay, listen here, mask off, Bowblax. Chill the fuck out.
Let her enjoy the 40s.
Yeah, the 40s.
Hey, the 40s is great, man. You learn a lot by the time you get 40.
She was alive during the 40s. That's pretty epic.
Oh my god, I hate you, Edwin.
True. That'd make her
Edwin?
like 80, right?
Oh,
What was Hitler like?
Oh my god, Edwin.
Yeah, when she was born, like they just fresh came off World War II, and they're like, oh, I don't want to like. They were thinking of moving to Germany, but after all that happened, it's like, we'll stay here in America for now.
I don't want to be confused for a gypsy.
You know what? Y'all think Death Noodle's block list was bad on Twitter? It's going to be amazing, my block list. I'm blocking everybody.
Oh, then you'll have...
Well, you don't want your grandchild to see the tweets, right? They'll accidentally get on your phone and see the tweets, and you got to block people. Yeah, I get that.
Matt, shut the fuck up.
Okay, one last thing before I'm almost home, but I want to about this block list thing. You say it's going to be a big block list, but I don't know if it's going to be bigger than your following list. You follow a lot of people. Are you sure you can get a lot of people blocked? I mean, can you afford that?
Listen, you act like I care about my follow list and my followers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about that.
You might lose followers and keep blocking people.
Oh, God, I
Is it worth
hate you.
Like, you just now getting good with the commentary, people. Now you already want to throw it all away. All right, that's your... All because you're a grandmother. That's crazy.
Hold on, Bowblax. I'll put your link up in there.
Okay, thank you.
Who's Bowblax? You need to put... Oh.
All right, Bowblax 3. Here we go.
Bowblax 3.
Yep.
Subscribe.
Copy.
You going live tomorrow, bro?
No.
What about Friday?
No.
What the hell?
Friday's after hours, right?
Augie decided to start doing the show solo, so I'm not on it anymore.
Wait, shit, you got fired?
Really?
Yeah, he called me about it last night.
Oh shit, breaking news.
No, wait, are you trolling right now or are you being serious?
No, I'm not trolling. I mean,
Holy
I was gonna make a quote tweet about it when he announced his next show, but
Holy
yeah, he
fuck.
didn't want me on anymore. He said he wanted to do the show solo. Thomas isn't gonna be on either. So.
This is fucking crazy. I'm almost home. I gotta switch to my good mic. I'm almost home.
All right, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up.
All right, Matt Pittman, get ready to tweet this out. We're getting breaking news here at the Xylee Show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, at least tweet something positive. Yeah, we will be. Believe me. Yes. Yeah. Tweet something out like that instead of calling me. I'm getting so many congratulations now because of you.
That's great.
Hate you.
Were you about to say, Xylee, that finally we're gonna move on to something positive?
Yes.
What? You think this is positive?
Well, no. I mean, not. Listen, I'm not a goddamn grandma. God damn it.
Well, I'm being serious. I'm not trolling.
Oh wow, dude. I mean, how do you feel about that?
I mean, I'll be on. I can be on in the same capacity that Nick or anybody else is on, or Edwin.
Yeah.
Where they go on, but he wants to do the show solo.
How do you feel about
I
that?
talked with him I talked with him about it last night, but I was really high. I was gonna have a follow-up call with him. Actually, I tried to call him like an hour ago or so, but he was busy.
Oh no, he's ghosting you.
I understand that he wants to have his own independent brand, but I feel like my inclusion in the show has never encroached on the fact that it's his show. So, I mean, he told me when I was high and I was like busy with like family stuff, so I wasn't like fully processing it, but after like a day to think about it, like I'm a bit perplexed as to how the show would improve without my inclusion. And I was planning to tell them this today.
Well, I will say it will.
It just
definitely
doesn't make
be
sense.
different.
I don't know.
I mean, it will definitely be different because you always think of Bowblax being the co-host. With the exception of a few times.
Yeah, I tried to be there every time. I've been on over 300 episodes for sure.
Yeah.
I think I've only missed like around 5 to 10 that ballpark, and we're on episode 316.
Yeah.
So it's safe to say I've been on 300 of them. And, it's been part of my routine for like the past 3 years and a half, so that'll be weird to adjust to, I suppose. because I don't know how I'll just like watch the show when I like mentally have that thing of just being there all the time. He heavily suggested that I do a follow-up show after he goes live, but I just personally don't want to do that,
Yeah.
as I like the drama stream format that we have for After Hours is the format I like. And if I were to do what I like for a drama show that isn't the occasional stuff I do on my main channel, which are like my main drama streams I focus on, if I were to do something more similar to After Hours, which did fill a gap for me in terms of talking about community news that I don't necessarily cover on my channel, it would end up being like a copy of it. And then that's just not, because that's what I already wanted with After Hours. It ended up being a copy of it. So I'm just like, there's no point. Like, what's the point of watching After Hours 2 after the original After Hours go live? Like, watch Augie's version of what we think about the drama, and then Bowblax's version of what he thinks about the same drama. Just go over it again. It's like, it doesn't make sense.
It would get redundant, yeah.
I'm not going to do an additional show. I'm not going to do any additional things or do anything to like replace what After Hours was. I'm not going to co-host on another show. I'm not going to do my own show. All I can do is just do my own thing, I guess. I don't know. It's a bummer. So that's those are my thoughts.
Well, I mean, I can kind of see both sides of it. I can kind of see where Augie, wants to stretch his legs and be on his own and do it on his own. I get that. I do. I get that part. But I also get your feeling about it, that you've been there, for over 300 episodes, and it was your thing. You know what I mean? Like, you really love the show, and you love the format of it.
I mean, yeah, the chat I promoted the show alongside Augie. Obviously, I didn't promote as heavily because that's Augie's main show. And
right.
But I tweeted about it all the time. A lot of people know After Hours from me, not saying that Augie didn't gain his own audience. I don't want to take credit for that.
Right.
But I'm just saying, all that to say is that over the past 3 years, from the channel going from like 10 concurrent viewers to, what it is now, I've also built the chat. So I feel like that's my chat to an extent as well.
Yeah.
So it will be weird being a participant rather than
actually
part of it. I don't think I could watch After Hours, if I'm being 100% honest. Nothing against Augie, no bad feelings, but it's just weird to be
like
watching a show when
I
have, when I've been on it for 3 years and I have that instinction of just like, I'm listening to the After Hours, but I'm on so I can say something. I'll say something and I'm like, oh, I'm in chat. Like, what? I don't know. It's a bummer. That's all I can say. But it's his channel. He can do what he wants. He's already said it's no hard feelings towards me. It's just something he wants to move forward with on his show. Now, if he goes solo and then ends up getting a new co-host, then I would be mad. But
I can understand that.
As it stands, he wants it to do solo. I kind of understand the reasons, but at the same time, I don't know how the solution is better to remove me rather than working around any issue that he would have in terms of brand identity and brand ownership. I mean, he already gets all of the donations. It's clearly his show. It's named off his channel. So I have no ill will towards Augie, despite me not understanding the motives or the reasoning fully. So
we'll just make things as clear as possible, Bowblax, because people are going to speculate like crazy now. There's no confrontation. There's no conflict. This is just Augie wanting to do the show solo, correct?
Yes, that's what he told me last night.
Okay.
But it's odd. I'm going to ask him this anyway. It's just weird that I'm saying it here prior to talking with him a second time about it. It's just that, what was I going to say? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I apologize.
No,
I'll continue
you're fine.
on with it if I remember.
You're saying something about talking with him about it.
Oh, yes. Earlier, this was like after the flamenco stream. So like there's been like a huge pretty much gap of the traditional After Hours since he did this flamenco one solo, and then he did another one solo, and then it was a Nick one, and then no one. So since But in between, like, since after the flamenco shit, this was after the flamenco shit, he brought up to me and Tom, he had a call, and he's like, I want to do after hours, and I think he mentioned this on stream a couple times. He's like, I want to do after hours more than just on Friday, anytime during the week, maybe daily, maybe every other day. And I expressly told him that I was ready to double down and commit more to the show than I have been up to that point, and to, you know, focus on it as a higher priority. Even with, yeah. So that we had that discussion, and that was going to be the plan. Going forward, then. So I was ready to do more after hours. I was ready to commit more. I even sent in, you know, different stories to cover that he normally wouldn't see, which I never really did in the past. And we ended up reusing them on Nick's show because I brought them over. Because he ended up like canceling the show or doing it solo. I don't know if it was like the first solo one or the canceled one or whatever. But it's just weird for me to go from this mindset to where it's like, okay, the plan moving forward is to do more after hours more frequently. And I'm like restructuring my brain. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do after hours a lot, and that's gonna cover a lot of my drama opinions. And then I'll do this with my channel, this. And all of a sudden, like while he's on vacation, because I only found out about this yesterday, I'm like in this mindset of like, yes, we're doing after hours. You know, and he told me this like 3 weeks ago or a month ago. So it's like, yeah, for the last month, I'm like trying to, like, you've noticed I've been uploading more and stuff. I'm getting into this pattern of like, yes, okay, this is going to be the format moving forward. I'm going to do this, commit myself here. And I'm all of a sudden, you're not part of it. It's like, it's just, I'm just, it's a little sudden. That's all. But it is what it is. He can do what he wants. It's just that, and that on top of my like channel being banned for a week, and then there's also like a huge family thing, which is like completely besides the point. I'm not going to use that to like.
But it's just a lot of stuff building up. That's all.
Anyway, I was ready for the schedule of like pumping out content. Then I get the week ban, and the family shit happens, and then I'm off after hours, and it's just like, well, I guess I'll continue uploading when I'm unbanned now, but like a lot of my momentum just going into content making that I've been kind of building up to mentally over the past couple of weeks is just kind of unfortunately collapsed, which is and this will answer the ultimate question, which is why I'm not streaming tomorrow, why I'm not streaming the next day. I'm going to try and get back on the horse to making content, and
I feel you.
Hell yeah,
so
dude.
I'm not going to be streaming for a bit, but
hell yeah. When is your week ban over with?
Tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. Finally, it's over with.
Did you ever figure out the issue with the uploading? Like why you were getting clipped so much?
I put a monkey getting high in the clip.
That's it, right? Gotcha.
Yeah.
That is, oh my god.
Really dumb.
People have put worse shit than that in a damn video.
Did you ever figure out why they kept age restricting all your stuff too?
No, I didn't figure that out. Also, to clarify, everything that I just said was what I was going to tell Augie when I tried to call him like an hour ago, but then he said he was busy, and I said, can I do it later tonight? He didn't respond. Regardless, it's like, none of it is a secret, I guess. I don't know.
Right.
Anyway,
Interesting, because I just saw he tweeted 10 minutes ago.
I think that's probably why he was he couldn't call, because he said he was in another call right now.
Oh,
and that was
that's right. Okay, yeah.
Fucking Edwin trying to stir the pot, bro.
There's no beef. I do kind of feel bad for saying all that live here before.
What did you say,
Augie? But just why I'm confused on his decision.
Oh,
He doesn't
bro,
know I'm
nothing
confused.
You didn't shit on him.
No. It just for the last like day, I've been just trying to I've been constantly thinking I just don't know where the logic tracks. I'm trying to on what's the benefit of going solo. If he did think in depth about it, because he said he'd been thinking about it his whole trip, or for a long time. I don't know if he said whole trip, but and obviously he wouldn't make a decision like this lightly. So it's I don't understand the train, why the show would be better if it was solo. I just don't see.
Well,
because if it's time to speak, I give him tons of time to speak. If it's about being in the spotlight and having his own thing and his own main thing, After Hours has always 100% been his. You know, I'm just a friend on it, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm never obligated to be on every time. Augie never says be on After Hours every single time. I made that a priority. That was something I did, and it's the same thing with Tom. Tom doesn't have to be on everything. It's just that with Tom, he ended up, going on sometimes, going off sometimes, whatever. And I'm just I just like doing the show, so.
Well, it could be something as simple as he just wants to stretch his legs and see if he can do it on his own, you know?
He clearly can.
Well, I agree. I agree. You know, but I mean, I get your feelings on it too, though. But nah, you weren't shitting on him, dude. You weren't shitting on him. You're good. It's just, it's just, you know, it's kind of weird to think about. Like, what do you think, Matt?
Well, the situation, I mean, again, like, this is just me just hearing this, so but I think it's just a situation where Augie just feels like he wants to do the show alone for a while and see how it goes.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
what else to say in that.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a deep conspiracy or anything.
No.
You know. But I mean, I'm glad your friendship's not. I mean, because I know you two are really good friends, and I wouldn't want to see a friendship break up over it either. So I'm glad that's not happening.
Did you say we're really good friends?
No, I said I know you two are good friends.
Oh, phew.
I didn't say were. Don't try to stir the pot in here. Spoons in the chat for Edwin trying to stir the pot.
Make sure I
No.
heard that right.
Yeah, you did hear. I said they are good friends, and it's not getting
Yeah,
effective.
I don't have any issue with Augie. All I'm saying is I'm kind of, independent of Augie, just like this decision he's making. I'm just explaining how weird it is to have something that you've consistently helped build to an extent. I'm not going to say I'm the majority of it, obviously. But, like, I grew with it and helped build it and was part of the show since episode 3. To see it, like, build over the past 3 years and then, like, now I'm, like, completely disconnected from it. It's very weird.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's wild. No, I mean, it would definitely be weird if he like got a backup host. That'd be like him having like a chick ready to back up, right as soon as he broke up or something. That would be weird, but I don't think he does.
I don't see.
Yeah, that would be bad. I wouldn't.
Well, and I honestly, I hope he does more calls because I enjoy his solo shows, but like, the times that like where you, me, and Nick have all been in the calls, those are fun calls and fun times. And I feel like some of his solo shows, like sometimes they're too solo, and I want him to open up, like have a segment or something to make it more unique, because if it's solo, it's like you do add to it. I think personally, I think you're a decent co-host for him, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think the best episodes were like everybody in the call, shit's going down, there's like a huge debate, stuff like that.
Or like those epic calls where there was like 6 of y'all in there, like Muda and Edwin and Nick and Tom and Flamingo.
Josh Pescator.
I mean, like some of the.
Yeah, and I'm sure those will still happen. Like when all those cast of characters go on, I'm bound to be one of them.
Oh, absolutely.
But when I have like 2 thoughts right now.
Right.
Is that
start with the second one.
First is
shut up, Edwin.
First is that I don't know a lot of the later shows, especially Augie, and like how the show was generally like structured or how it just came to be, is that Augie says a lot and then I comment on what he says. I'm not really like, I don't feel like I'm interrupting his monologues or like ruining his flows. I feel like if he wants to have this thing where it's like, oh, I'm solo for like half of it and then like the last half is like more discussion based. Like with shows with me on, I've been quiet for when he goes on those monologues. He's had monologues on his show where it seems solo, but I'm just there in the background and I pipe in any like minor way. There's been times where, like, you know, he does an entire interview on After Hours and I'm in the background and I can't say anything for 30 minutes, but that's fine because
Right.
I'm not there to, like, I've never felt like I've taken the spotlight or have been in any sort of way to where having it solo matters. Like, I don't really see the difference between me being there, not saying anything in the background, maybe chiming in every once in a while with something to add, versus him going on a solo show monologue. I don't really see the significant difference there. And second, a lot of how I personally, now obviously Augie shows the views the show differently if this is the case, but I've always thought that After Hours was good because it was me and Augie specifically, and then occasionally other people. Like, if it was a trio show with me, Nick, Augie, or a quad show with me, Nick, Augie, Tom, I think it would be great too, for the record. But I always thought that, like, the appeal of After Hours, at least to me, was the way we bounce off of each other. Like, it's like two halves, not like,
yeah, I get
you
you.
know, it was a duo. It was a duo show. You know, it was like,
Yeah, I blame Flamenco.
It's not Tommy C shot from the point. It's RFC After Hours. Like, it's not.
Right.
Like, I felt like there was more share rather than, like, let's say Tommy C and Jeff Huffman. You know, like, I thought there was like more. Like, it was at least 60-40 or something like that. But I don't know. Those are my thoughts. Sorry for.
I blame
rambling,
Flamenco.
You're blaming Flamenco. Oh my god.
Look, I know it sounds like a joke, but like, you know, Bowblax was always a host, and when Flamenco came into the scene, he kind of made himself like a secondary co-host. Do you not think so, Bowblax? Like, he would like call in and just stay there, and it was weird.
Yes,
You know?
Flamenco was pretty much the third co-host for a good chunk of the run.
Yeah, and here's the thing, like, you know, what Bowblax was able to kind of add some sort of perspective that's secondary to Augie, and Flamenco kind of tried to do the same, but oftentimes just contrarian or just kind of delayed the flow of the show.
Exactly.
So, like, yeah,
and I don't feel like I ever did that.
Right, and you know, oftentimes, well, not oftentimes, sometimes I never called in as much as Flamenco, but when I would call in, I wouldn't hog up as much attention as Flamenco. You know, I'm kind of curious to go back to those old episodes where me and Flamenco would go on, because I feel like he always talks so much, and it kind of sucked because, like, it took Flamenco so long to get to the point. Anyways,
was Flamenco ever even asked to be a co-host, or did he just kind of like stay?
Kind of just hopped on. A lot of After Hours, and it kept closing and closing and closing until I guess we're at this point where it used to be like almost always open mic, like people could continuously come on all the time. That's how we got co-hosts like Scully, for example.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And that's how like Edwin there's been good out of it too. That's how Edwin ended up coming on, Nick coming on, Turkey Tom coming on, everybody else coming on. But now it's getting to the point where Augie just wants to do it solo. But the thing is, like, here's another thing I don't understand, right? Is that Augie has always had his solo streams, Augie's always had his solo content or whatever, and I encourage him to do more solo streams, maybe like something like you did with like the Homeboys Hour, like you just do an hour of something, or like basically do the first half of After Hours minus the discussion part, like his Flamenco stream or whatever. I encourage that all the way for sure. But with the branding of After Hours always felt like this is an After Hours discussion where all of it felt like a Twitter space before Twitter space existed, right? Where it's like all these like YouTubers or whatever come in the After Hours after they're done making their commentary videos and discuss something, and that's a multiple people thing. So the fact that now the shows are becoming solo, I feel like it goes against the essence of what I always thought After Hours was. Again, this is in my mind. It's his show too. It's more his show than mine, obviously. And I don't claim any ownership. I'm just saying, like, creatively, because I was on it for so long.
Right.
I'm not claiming any actual ownership. But yeah, that's what I thought it was. So
I mean, you
I feel
are
like this
right.
goes counter to it.
You are right. I mean, it kind of was the Twitter space before Twitter spaces, you know? It really was, because you never knew who was going to call in and talk about what was, you know, what Chris Hansen was doing, or, you know, that one call with Unirock. That was an amazing call right there. But I mean, yeah, you never knew what was going to happen, just like in a Twitter space. You're actually right about that.
My favorite one was the Davi Vanity victim who debated like
Oh my God.
everybody.
Oh yeah, that
Good
was fun.
time.
Good times.
Oh my God.
Edwin streams were like that too. I'm excited for your stream on Saturday, Edwin. Your long streams are have that same like everybody
chaotic
comes in
energy.
and like fights energy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to feel like Edwin 2020 again, when you would have like blood sports on your streams and stuff.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I have to run to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
All right. Don't forget to wipe this time.
Shut the hell up, Edwin. You're already
she
on the
has-
fucking list.
She has to make a phone call to make sure the grandbaby's doing okay.
Matt Pitt, if you don't shut the fuck up about the grandchild, I'll be right back.
Oh, keep it okay.
Hey, thoughts, girl. Okay, I'll be right back.
Well,
So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. To be fair, it's been a weird. I have nothing against Augie himself. It's just weird becoming disconnected from something that I was so intrinsically connected to online for the last 3.5 years. That's it. So any weird
I can
feelings or
understand that.
complaints I have are purely from that feeling, rather than any ill will towards Augie. I don't understand his decision fully. It's not a decision I would make in his position, although I'm biased, but it's a decision I respect, and I'll allow him to do whatever he wants with his channel. It's his YouTube channel. It's his show. He built the show. And that's it. So, yeah.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
But you guys can say whatever thoughts you have. Yeah.
I mean, I can't imagine, poor Matt Pitt getting let go. I'm sure he'd be devastated as well.
Well, okay, don't compare me to Bowblax.
It's
Bowblax
a little...
way
It's a little...
bigger. Like, that's a way bigger situation. I'm just a fucking side guy. Bowblax was a co-host. There's a difference.
Oh.
I would say the difference is not that, but it's that you joined well after the show was established. Yeah. I joined at the very beginning and grew the channel.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Grew the show alongside Augie, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So you watched it, become racist, the audience.
You've seen the audience grow into what they've become.
Well, it got less racist. When I first joined Augie's show, there was N Towers every other 10 minutes, and now it's calmed down, so that's good.
Yeah, they just do it in group chats now.
Yeah, now they keep it.
Yeah. So Augie's big idea about this was that he wanted me to start my own after hours on my channel. I haven't talked with anyone, but I'm pretty against that idea for reasons I said earlier. What are your thoughts
you
on
can start
that?
your spin-off show.
Let me pitch you something, Bowblax. I get what you're saying. You don't want to do a show on the same stuff Augie's doing, but what if you did a post show where you took callers and people called in, and the whole subject was talking about anything crazy that happened on Augie, talking about the topics, stuff like that. I think that could be interesting, where you communicate with callers and stuff.
I mean, that's not a bad idea, actually.
I don't like that idea because it attaches me to the hip.
Oh,
by Augie when he clearly doesn't want that.
That's fair.
Also, I already do drama streams on my main channel. Obviously, they're a lot more infrequent, but it is a legitimate thing I do. And it's strange. Augie, a lot of people have this idea where it's they think I'm trying to become a huge streamer on Bowblax 3 or twitch.tv/Bowblax, and they think that I'm just so much smaller in comparison to Augie in just that category, which is true, but those channels, I do that for fun. I don't do that for money. I don't expect them. I don't go out of my way in any significant way to make them grow. If they're gonna grow, that's fine. I link them here and there, but I don't put any thought into my videos are titled Autism, Weed Supremacy, and The Legend of Pig Guy. On my on the Bowblax 3 channel. It's not like the streams that I want to grow for making money are like the Twitter versus Chris Chan live or the James Bear document reading, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But so like when it's like Augie was like suggesting like, oh, grow your own stream, do your own stream on Bowblax 3 after mine. I'll raid into you all the time. He said that. Super generous of him to raid in, of course. But like to me, that's like my side hobby. Like I already have a successful stream on my main channel that gets over a couple thousand concurrent every time. Like I don't know. I'm
Technically
rambling.
speaking, you were the philanthropist on his channel, but you know, that's how it is.
No. I don't know. Like, so in 2019, this is going back, I wanted to do a show like Shot from the Point, but more community oriented. And instead of, when I found Augie and saw that he started doing a show and it was like pretty much the exact idea I had,
or Tommy had.
Yeah, except I wanted it to be more caller-in based. Kind of like how, and After Hours ended up being. I was like, I actually have assets, I think, for this old show from 2019. I ended up doing After Hours instead. So now that I'm not on it anymore, maybe I could do that again, but then it would be a copy of something I already built.
It sounds like even though you say you're not interested in doing a spin-off show, it's been in the past a thought that you did kind of.
But that was before I met Augie.
Oh. Well,
completely.
maybe still somewhere. Maybe you just need a little time, because this is very shocking and very sudden. Sounds like, right?
I mean, I kind of saw the writing on the wall when he randomly wanted to do. Not in terms of anything against me. The way you say that, like, it's more so like I knew he wanted to do more solo streams. When he did that one solo stream, he tested it out, and he's been saying on Twitter and his other streams, like, I like doing it solo. I like doing it solo. And then, like, also, for VidCon, I understood because I was at VidCon, but when he went on vacation and he wanted Nick to do After Hours to replace him, and then, like, instead of me, and then, like, when the day came to do it, I DM'd Nick, and I'm like, oh, what's the plan for After Hours? And then he's like, oh, I'll have you come in 30 minutes later, with the docket. And then after the call, he said to me that the reason he had me come on 30 minutes later is because he didn't know I was going to be on the show at all. So he added me to the docket last second, but I thought it would be implied that I would co-host it. So I found the fact that Nick thought that to be odd, and then the fact that when I'm available to replace After Hours, it's Nick who does it.
Were you?
So
have you
I just kind of assumed that
by
this
yourself
was on the. I did in 2019, but it went badly.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
also
it's been a
3
while.
years. That's also 3 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? I didn't know that.
Well, I mean, it's been
Yeah.
3 years, Sally. Come on, you haven't even existed in YouTube for 3 years, have you?
I was still a watcher before I made my channel.
And
We don't know
here's
that.
here's the thing. I think Nick, being like the replacement host for After Hours on the last 3 times, he did a much better job than I ever would have done. I'm
wouldn't
saying
say
that
that.
right now. I'm saying that right, and I'm glad it turned out the way it did. But I'm just saying, because of that, I felt like I was gonna be removed from the show in not like permanently, but like from my permanent position in some capacity later down the line. So that's what I mean.
Well, I wouldn't say it was better because, I mean, Nick just did what Nick does. I mean, you're two different people. You're two different types of creators. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nick went all out. Like, he took it like as if it's a job, you know. And so, like,
Yeah, and they were great. They were great After Hours.
was
But
great at
but it's that's what Nick does it the way Nick does it. You did it the way you did it. I wouldn't compare the two because you're two different types of creators.
I never even knew that you hosted. I thought Nick. I
hosted a couple independent ones in 2019. That was before I even had a second monitor. It
Yeah,
was
that's the one Tommy called
completely
into. And
It was like
told you.
completely horrible. But to be
Yeah.
fair, We were all starting out. I don't know. It was like really weird. He wanted me to get it. It was when the time slot was like much earlier. It was like for me, and it was just. It was years ago. I don't think it reflects to how I would perform on hosting an after hours to this present day.
I remember when Nick first like suggested hosting it. He's like, it seemed like it was a joke, but he kept pressing on it, and then I felt like Augie just gave it like, all right, try it out, see what happens, and it went pretty well, and that's kind of neat, you know. I thought like, whoa, wow, what a neat concept. Nick really set up a whole show. Like who does anybody want to host Homeboys Got Receipts? It's a fucking hard thing to host live stream shows. God damn it! Today, guys, I tried to fucking set this live stream last minute, and then I had to do this call with somebody for, you know, some video projects that I'm doing. It took like an hour and a half. I was like, damn it, I gotta set up my freaking live stream.
You were late, but I did like that stream. I listened to
I was late, and you know, it's hard because it's not easy. It's not easy, you know, to do a live show that you can be satisfied and leave it up. But I'm getting sharper. But
I do it all the time, baby. I do it all the time.
Yeah, but I mean, are your live streams like, you know?
Well, is my live streams like what?
Are they hold on, my internet's cutting out.
I was about to say, are they good?
Yeah, I know that's what I was about to say. Go ahead and eat that food so you can't talk, Edwin. I see what you're doing.
Oh no, my internet is coming out.
You asshole. I mean, you seem like you're taking it pretty well though, dude.
Yeah. I'm just good at taking these things well. Also, I have way more mind-fucky things happening in my real life right now. So compared, it's not as big of a deal.
Right. I got you.
I think I'm just, you know, it bothers me, but like, I can't have. I mean, I'm just saying it how it is. I don't know.
Yeah, it'll hit harder.
But I appreciate.
Get some hearts in the chat for Bowblax.
Hell yeah! Put some hearts in the chat for Bowblax. Absolutely.
What I was trying to say.
I don't wanna take the position of like being a victim or anything.
I'm not saying I'm not
like
calling you a victim.
I'm bummed out, but I don't need. You can put hearts in the chat for me for the real life thing, but not for like for leaving the show. Like if you know, it's not the end of the world.
Feel bad for Bowblax for the real life thing that we don't know what it is.
And we don't need to know.
Make sure it's not for the after hours.
Yes, and we don't need to know because that's personal IRL stuff and it's nobody's business.
We don't need to know.
Just saying.
Yeah.
But what I was trying to say, Ziley, is I know you have shorter shows. I was like, I guess it's the long shows, you know, they just get chaotic.
Yeah, well, because of you, I've been doing longer shows, sir.
See? It's fun.
No, they have been fun. Absolutely. 100%. They have been fun. I cannot complain about them.
So I need to like have some more order. So I'm trying to, and I you know, the homeboy hours are still a test, but I think it's still fun. So I'm gonna try to work on that, and yeah. But it's just it's something about it's not that easy.
Yeah, it's not as easy as like I think it's funny when people act like streaming is so easy. It takes a lot out of you.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
really
What I
does.
was trying to say also was there's a difference between putting on a show and doing like a chill stream, I guess. And that's what I struggle with because my weekend shows are long because I like to both put on a show but also hang out with the chat and people are calling, you know. So that's my flaw. Like I can't just put on a show. I do both, and it's like so. You know, that's why I'm doing this experiment with the homeboy hour where I try to do 1 hour where I'm just only put on a show. It's hard. So that's my problem, but I guess I got to work on it.
Well, when you try to condense everything into 1 hour, it's not a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. My
and then people were like, "Why don't you leave the stream up?" I'm sorry, I was having too much fun hanging out with everybody.
Yeah, but you know what? People actually like watching that, dude.
10 hours? That's too
Okay,
fucking long. There's
no,
something wrong with me.
seriously, people will actually watch that because here's the reason why. People will watch that shit back just to watch the
Right.
chat as you're talking. Because sometimes the tea is in the chat. I'm telling you. People watch it for that reason. Oh my God, Black Wolf Company, how you doing? We can't hear you.
How long have we been did we talk about it? Like the last 20 minutes, 10 minutes? You can rewind. It's
2 hours?
around
Yeah, it's like maybe
roughly to when. No, I mean rewind to when I first started talking about the after hours thing.
Yeah, it's maybe 20 minutes, maybe 15. 20
Yeah,
minutes.
a little after I joined because
80 minutes?
It isn't. I didn't bring it up. Someone asked me
brought
if
it
I
up.
was streaming
Well, I
on
bring it up.
Friday, and I just said it because it's not a secret, but it's not announced yet. You know, so it's like.
Oh yeah, because I definitely
Well.
didn't know about it. I'm out of
Yeah,
the loop.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Not I'm not a cool kid.
I think the only public indication is that Augie took me and Turkey Tom out of his bio for the show, and I took After Hours playlist off my channel and renamed and reworked the After Hours aspects on my Discord server to be my own.
Ah,
So those
okay.
are the only two indications. And he told me last night, yeah. But I was going to quote tweet whenever he said I'm about to go live with After Hours. I was gonna quote tweet it in and say I'm no longer with the show, whatever.
It's
And
not worth
it was-
going to watch anymore.
It was 46 minutes ago.
Oh, well,
Okay, we didn't need
thank
to
you.
get.
Thank you.
Oh my.
Thank you. Hey, listen, somebody gave a time.
I didn't know I rambled that long.
Oh no, dude, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just sitting here chilling before I drive away from my vacation, literally.
Oh yeah. How long are you on vacation for, and where are you going?
We are going to Michigan. We are going to where my
See
husband
the
is
new
from.
grandbaby.
I don't have a grandbaby. And I'm gonna be gone until next Friday. Cause it's it's gonna be a total of 20 hours we're gonna be traveling. So I'm deciding to stay up because he's gonna wake up his normal time that he wakes up for work, and he's gonna take the first shift of driving, and then I got the second shift.
Why aren't you guys flying?
Because his family, the other part of the family, they have a huge farm and they have a shooting range out there, so it's easier to drive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, he's a country boy from the Midwest. So I literally just fired up the stream so I can stay awake and people come talk to me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Seems to be working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh God. And I'm so tired. I only got 4 hours of sleep today.
Damn.
So,
Well, hopefully I'm helping keep you up.
you are, and I appreciate it. Mike the Bike for 5. Is there a way to call in? Also, congrats on the grandbaby. Mike the Bike, you're now on the list. You're on the list, Mike the Bike.
On the list.
You're on the list. Hold on.
I can't believe I was banned on YouTube for a fucking week when I was on such a fucking roll, bro.
Mike the Bike,
shit
DM
pissed me
me.
off.
DM me on Twitter, Mike the Bike.
It goes off tomorrow though, and then I can finally re-upload Twitter versus Squizzy Part 2, even though I had it up there.
I can invite Mike the Bike.
Okay, yeah. Invite Mike the Bike for me, please.
You got content ready to load?
No, I've been busy with the family emergency, so I don't.
Mike, I sent you the invite.
But I have a short explaining the situation that I made a week ago, ready to go up, and then the re-upload of Squizzy Part 2, so I should be fine in terms of consistency.
Oh, that's good. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I know you're happy to be able to finally upload on that channel. Good God.
Yeah.
Because that was some bullshit.
He's in waiting.
Sure.
Okay, I see him.
I didn't even have motivation to stream. I was just like, bro.
What's up, Mike the Bike?
Mike, don't say anything triggering, bro. What the? Don't go there.
Triggering? What would be triggering?
No game
I don't know,
awards.
don't go there. That's
Mike
what he
on
said.
Android?
Mike, are you on Android?
He better not. He knows better. Oh my God, he's on Android.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him the role.
That's embarrassing.
Hold on. 1 second.
I thought Mike the Bike knew better. Hey, do you guys ever hear that Mike the Bike song about technicals and Zero?
What?
I think I saw it a long time ago.
Yeah, I never heard it until like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, this shit is fucking great. I think it's my favorite one from him.
Edwin, why didn't you like just stream for like longer than 2 hours?
Well, I had plans to go to the gym.
Mike the Bike, I
And-
gave you a role where you can just come in on air. FYI.
It was a 2-hour stream. It was longer than I planned.
Yeah. I know.
And I got annoyed at myself because I had clips, but my stupid keyboard. I need to get a new keyboard because sometimes I press down and it goes down twice on Premiere. So like, it kept skipping, and I was really annoyed. I was like, "Fuck." So, but I need to get a new keyboard, and you know, I think there's something special about keeping shorts 1 to 2 hours. I think longer than 2 hours.
Yeah.
You know, nothing wrong, but like it will keep people wanting more in that kind of sense, you know. And
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of see it, Edwin, as a build up to your long ass Saturday streams. Like they get a little bit of a taste of it during the week, and then on Saturday we're going for like 9-10 hours. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And see, I think of it as like I put myself in the shoes of how would I not in the sense of the typical viewer. I think of it, how would I enjoy the content, right? Because I want to put out content that I would enjoy, and I like the content that I put out. You know, if you don't like your own content, I get it. A lot of people don't, but like, there's something special about when you appreciate and enjoy your own content, because then you like your work. And I feel like if I keep long ass streams on my show, I'm sorry, I know a lot of people like beg for it and like it and whatever. Sorry, Comment Cop, right? I'm sorry, you can put out the $2 thing, but I just don't want to see a long ass stream. Even my stream today, like,
oh my god,
I was
Comment
rewatching
Cop's
like
so
some of the
dumb.
intro, and like I was like, oh, I was cringing at myself from like just not being as organized as I would like. But I know that the show picked up, and like it's pretty good overall. But like, I'm satisfied that even though I had some like I wasn't as prepared, it's just 2 hours, and people can like skip 5 seconds ahead or whatever, and then it gets better and better.
Yeah.
So, but if it's like 10 hours where I'm just chilling, and it's not the same thing. So, forgot where I was feeling, but yeah.
What's up, Mike?
Good evening.
Yes. What is up?
Nothing much. I just was watching the last few minutes.
Yep. Really good, huh?
No, I'm
No?
I'm on mobile because I'm at work right now.
No, it's
all
good.
Oh shit. Well,
Where you
what do you
working?
want to say? What do you want to say? Because if you're at work, you probably have limited time.
Yep.
Where are you
No,
working at?
I'm no, I'm just trying to kill time because I work the graveyard shift, so I'm gonna be here till another 3 hours.
Were you digging bodies?
Yes, I'm digging bodies right now.
Grave digger.
That's where I got my song ideas. It's from the bodies.
Oh my
Nice.
God!
Oh,
Stop
like the
it.
bodies of flamenco's career and stuff like that.
Yeah, literally from Flamenco's career.
Joking.
Yeah.
I don't dislike
I heard
flamenco as much as everyone else does. I don't
I don't
get the
hate him.
extreme
I just-
vitriol.
I never hated him. I just think he's a fool, and he acted like one.
I think that's fair to say.
I mean, it's not like I hate the guy at all. I don't really have anything against him.
Right.
But the way he acted, I mean, he's been online not long enough to know when you act like that, it's gonna come and bite you in the ass.
yeah, but he's not like creep show art level, you know.
That's true.
No.
That's true. That's 100% true. Because that was a level that I personally hadn't seen before.
Yeah, I'm not saying like flamenco's innocent, like don't criticize him. I'm just saying like I
Yeah.
feel like maybe some of the I don't know. I don't know what other people are thinking, to be honest, but like to me from outside looking, I don't know. I feel like people hate him a little more than they should.
The fact of the matter is, he's out of the house. All right.
Yeah, he's out of the house.
Oh my God.
He's out of the
That
house.
was so funny when Augie wanted to talk to Diva last night on Stardust, and I guess Diva wasn't available anymore or whatever. That was so funny. And they hid him. Oh, they didn't hide him. They timed him out when he was saying
Timed him
something in
out.
the chat. Yeah.
He's like, why does Diva have me blocked on Twitter? And he got timed out for that.
Owned.
Yeah. It was funny. It was funny.
I
to watch.
heard I heard Flamenco is still complaining about the shit that happened, which is kind of funny to think
I
about.
would imagine. I think his viewership took an extreme dip.
Did
because
it
of
really?
He got He had 60 viewers when Edwin was live.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Right.
I thought like he was starting up his show. I was like, well, you know, but like
No, it's
he's
3
been live
hours
for
in.
3 hours.
Yeah, I
To
never.
be fair, I looked at it prior to you streaming Edwin, and it was like at 200. So I think maybe
Wait.
some of the viewers moved over.
There's no way I took his viewers. That's just...
I think you might have.
Yeah.
I mean, a bit of him, yeah.
Okay,
probably.
Bruce.
That's what he gets.
There's
There's
one
a lot.
more-
There's a lot of streams to watch.
There's one more little flamenco thing that I guess is gonna come out because Nick asked me to do a little parody, but he just wanted me to do the chorus. So I guess Nick's gonna make a whole song himself with me on the chorus. So we'll
Nick?
see how it goes.
Oh Lord.
Nick? Did you say Nick?
Yeah,
Yes.
Nick.
Was he a
Yeah,
rapper?
we were
Not he a
doing-
rap?
Nick's rapped before. You don't know about his epic,
Oh, I know.
rap
I
group?
just wonder if he's gonna rap on your song.
Yeah. Yorio on the mic.
Oh my God.
Someone should see if they can commission a song that has some like scream singing, and maybe I can guest star in it.
Hell yeah, I'm down for that. I'm always down to, you know, like one of my older songs, Turkey Tom was singing on it.
I heard the one with Bowblax and.
The Lie by Lie. That's still my biggest song. That has like 11.
You auto-tuned the shit out of me.
That was a really weird one.
Also, I also had almost nothing to sing along to. You know, that wasn't.
Yeah, I never collabed online before, so I didn't know. If I was doing it now, I would have sent you a backing track. That's what I did. Me and Jada are gonna do a duet. So I sent her the backing track.
Because everyone thinks I suck ass at singing, and I might, but not that bad.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
there's
No,
already-
no, everyone thinks that. I was just like being hyperbolic, but.
I mean, when I was doing the song, my friend Danny, who used to help me with the mixing, he was like, "Can these guys redo the vocals?" And I was like, "I mean, it's for comedy. It doesn't really matter if they're good or bad."
Wow.
Wait,
What
what
a
is the
mic
song? Wait, what is the song about?
Black Lives Matter.
No.
No.
It was Lie
They
by
don't matter.
Lie.
Well, that's the
It
first
was,
time I ever said Black Lives Matter. People are like, no, they don't. Like, what
The
the fuck?
song. It's not about the song, you asshole. Stop stirring. Spoons in the chat for Edwin for trying to stir up shit again.
Me. Anyway, proceed. I'll mute.
Yeah, the song was Lie by Lie. It was the John Swan parody. Because he did the song Line by Line. That was like his most popular cover that he did. So I did a parody, Lie by Lie, and it featured Tipster, Bowblax, and Augie was supposed to be on it, but Augie didn't get on it. So I got A-Star instead. But A-Star was so bad that I had to replace half of his part with myself. So that was I mean,
A-Star was John Swan's homie.
What happened?
I thought A-Star and John Swan were homies.
I don't know. if
Didn't they
they're
break
still
up?
homies.
I thought they broke up.
I don't
They
know.
broke up?
A-Star.
Wait, what?
A-Star is kind of just. I don't know what A-Star's up to now. I'm cool with A-Star. A-Star did much better. I did a parody on Chris Hansen based on "Hit the Road Jack," and I had him do an impression of Chris Hansen in the song, and he did pretty good on that.
But that has nothing to do with the breakup. Wow, I didn't know they broke up.
I didn't know that either.
I remember hearing something like I don't think they talk as much anymore. You know.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
sad too. They were a great couple.
Black Wolf Company says John Swan broke A-Star's heart.
Damn.
Really?
Damn.
Wait, Black Company was also friends with John Swan.
Black. Yeah,
Sorry,
he
I
was.
have a
Black Company.
Yeah, Black Company
really
early.
insecure about my stutter. You guys ever notice I stutter sometimes? It's so
Okay,
embarrassing.
please don't get me canceled
Oh,
on my
I
channel.
I voice crack on streams even though I'm 25. So
Yeah, that one's embarrassing too. Don't worry about it.
I just ignore it. I'm just like whatever.
It's you,
Yeah.
dude. It's no big deal. Who
My
cares?
voice
I don't
crack
give a
is
fuck.
good.
It's just kind of like lol.
It is no big deal, but it is embarrassing.
Edwin.
Kind of random.
My
I don't really
my
get
stutter,
embarrassed.
not Bowblax, my stutter.
Oh my god.
Voice cracks are the most embarrassing when they happen while I'm singing live. That's the worst.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, in the middle of a song and my voice just cracks and I immediately like I don't know. I immediately get what's the word? I get like immensely embarrassed when that
Oh my
happens to
god,
me.
yeah, when you're banging from
Yeah.
behind and then you get immensely embarrassed, voice cracks, dick cracks, everything.
Dick cracks.
Dick
Oh, wait.
cracks? What the hell are you talking about?
He's high.
Oh, hold up.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out. Dick cracks?
Black Company says, "Can I request We Don't Talk Anymore featuring Selena Gomez by Charlie Puth?"
We don't
does
talk-
Johnson talk to anybody? I'm concerned. He don't talk to A-Star. He don't talk to Black Company.
Talks to like Discord spurgs though.
Oh, he talks to just like 15-year-olds? Come on, man. That's not cool. I don't want to know about that.
Lord have mercy, I did a whole stream about that.
About John Swan talking to kids?
Yes, about that whole situation, and I was screaming at him.
Dude, I had no idea. Like, he had a second account when Bowblax did a stream like a week or two ago when John Swan had like a second account in which he had twit longer about like a fan that was like in their teens, and he's like, "This person is psycho." I'm like, bro, what are you doing twit longer on a fucking 15-year-old fan, man? What the hell's going on here? It stank. Ugh. Good
What's
thing it's
that?
on your second tour. I never heard of it because otherwise this is bullshit.
Well, oh wait, you talking about the one that DM'd him and was talking inappropriate, and he tried to cut it off or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that twit longer.
I never seen it.
I think I know who you're talking about. I don't know if we want to name them.
No, it was John Swan.
No. The person John Swan was talking about.
Oh, I don't know who it was, so I couldn't give you a
One
name
fangirl
even
or
if I
something,
wanted.
a fan person.
Yeah, I don't know who it was. I don't remember the name of the person at all, so I couldn't give you a name if I wanted to.
Right.
Well, damn. Holy shit. Anybody else got any breaking news while we're here?
I'm gay.
Whoa.
Yo! Let's go! Suck that dick, brother!
Matt, I just want to thank you
Congrats.
for coming out of the closet on my
Yeah.
channel, and I will definitely use that clip when I am canceling you for calling me a grandma.
I don't see why you would
But
cancel me.
Cancel for being gay?
What's wrong with being a grandma, though?
I'm not a grandma!
Okay, Mike, she
I'm not
literally
saying
announced.
I'm saying what's wrong with it.
Well, no. This conversation is null and void because she announced that she was a grandmother on Dead on Dave's stream.
That's
and
true.
now she's trying to like hold back for some reason. I don't understand why.
Grandmas are cool.
Okay, I have auntie energy, not grandma energy, and I would have to have a child to be a grandmother, and I do not have a child.
Not necessarily. You could adopt.
You said you had a 19-year-old kid.
Not even. No, I did not.
19-year-old daughter just had a baby yesterday. What you said.
Oh,
And you got to keep going around in circles with this.
Are there songs about grandmas?
I am going to do a 6-hour live just on you and Repzilla, Matt.
Yeah, it's called Stacy's Granny Has Got a Nice Fanny.
Stacy's granny has got a nice fanny.
Yeah.
Wait, what is me and Doc on the radio are doing an IRL stream Friday? Oh, are y'all really? Oh, well, good
Oh,
for
no.
y'all.
Who said that?
Tomato Man and Doc on the radio. Apparently, they're doing an
Nice.
IRL stream Friday.
Cool.
Are you
Y'all
gonna
go to Salvo's house.
Yeah, go to Salvo's house. Go beat up Salvo. No, don't beat up Salvo. He's king. I don't want Salvo to come after me.
Kind of sus that Mr. Sen didn't want his camera on for the Fireball stream.
He doesn't, but he doesn't show his face anyway, so it makes sense. I mean,
Well,
even Salvo said, you know, if they're anonymous, I mean, they don't have to cut on their cameras.
Okay, I
Well,
guess
he wouldn't have made it to the round where everybody has to hold their hands up. Either way, right?
I'm gonna be
what would he-
honest.
What would he have held up?
I wish Sen would have been in the 1v1 at the very least.
But
Yeah,
you couldn't get there
I had
because that's after the hands up. So.
Yeah, I had a hot take. I said Sen shouldn't have been eliminated so early. I think he should have stuck around because there was more conflict with him there.
I mean, if he would have gotten
Really
stuck
though,
in
he
the
didn't really.
one-on-one,
He
it
didn't
would have
say
just been him. It would have just been him getting called a pedophile the entire time.
Even before the show, did he even talk when people were in the call?
Yeah, he was talking about Tommy. He was talking about Tommy and Mama Max and all that stuff, I think.
But what? But that's not really beef with the people in the call, though. That's talking shit on Tommy. What? Why?
He any chance he gets, he's talk shit about Tommy. That's his favorite thing to do.
Okay, well, that's kind of lame. Doesn't he? Who does he talk shit on besides Tommy?
Tommy, Augie, not really Bowblax, not really Nick. It's really Tommy and Augie mostly, and then
he's a man.
You kind of, sort of.
Talk about Edwin.
Well, I literally saw him tweet about actually Nick talking about me. He's like, "Oh, these guys just..." I don't remember what the tweet was.
Flamenco. He talks shit about Flamenco a lot. It went. He was big on against Tommy for a while, and then once he had his falling out with Augie, that he became like kind of obsessed with Augie, honestly. And now he kind of just kind of like goes back and forth.
Falling out?
Yeah. Yeah, falling
Did
out.
Augie I don't know.
I don't if you want to call it that, I don't know. I was just
Dude, okay, this is how I remember Mr. Sen. He was in Augie's show and he was like talking shit in the chat, and I was like, "Bro, what? Who are you? Call in." And then he called in, and then like he talked to me, and then he couldn't like actually defend what he was saying, and he was like, oh, "Okay, yeah, you're right." And then he was like, ever since then, he was like super like friendly and nice to like the wholesome. I was like, "Oh man, dang, you're always so nice and wholesome." And then out of nowhere, he like switched. He's like, I don't know, became like really cringy, annoying. Like he's not even clever with like, but out of nowhere, he just became anti-Edwin as well. I was like, what happened? I don't know. Something between.
I think Steve, like he's friends with Steve Believe and stuff, and Steve Believe.
But I never even done anything to that guy either. I've literally always ignored him. So it's like they're just obsessed with no reason. That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much he hates you. It's mostly Augie and Tommy, and I'm sure he Tipster, you, and like a few others. But
yeah,
I don't know. He's kind of guy where he's like when you talk to him, he's nice, but when he's on stream, he calls you, calls you names.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
And this right here will probably be like content for him. Basically.
Oh shit! Oh boy.
Well, he better put in there. I ain't said shit, and I've been sitting here keeping my mouth
shut. You scared, Xylee?
No, I'm not scared. I have no like. I don't have an issue. I just chill.
I don't have a personal issue. Every time I've heard him before, he just sounds annoying. So I just don't like him generally, but it's not a personal dislike. You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, neither. I don't have any reason to dislike him other than just be confused at his little behavioral change. But anyways, what? Oh yeah, and personally, to be honest, like I do think that the Fireball streams, I think that everybody should be on camera. To be honest, I think it's better that way. Like I actually like. I had an idea. I think it'd be cool. I remember telling Augie even this like months ago. I was like, dude, we should do a stream where we're all on camera, like because when we call in, I can't imagine like one of those like epic, memorable calls where me, like for example, me and Tipster and Bowblax and Nick and Augie were all in the call, like all these moments where we're having a hilarious conversation. If we were all on video at the same time, I think that'd be hilarious.
I think I think a lot of them should be on video, sure. But there's also like I think Salvo wants to like get people like Spurgs that are like anonymous, people like coming on and have weird people on with bigger commentators as well, do stuff like that. So I feel like if they want to be anonymous, they're welcome to do that.
Well, I still say I was robbed because of cozy bots. Just saying.
If I get invited to one, I'll buy a webcam for it, though, because I mean I don't have any problems being on camera. I just don't have one.
I know that's right. I mean, I don't see a problem with it. If the person's already anon, then, what can you do about it? Because they're already anon, and I'm not going to ask somebody to show themselves if they're already anonymous.
Fireball needs a doxing round. There needs to be a contest on who can dox who first.
Okay, well, I definitely won't be on a fireball if they're doing that. Just saying. I'll be like, oh, I quit. I'm out.
Somebody's around. Who's the greatest at doxing?
Not this one. Just saying. Ghosty, I checked your DMs. You can't DM Edwin?
Oh.
Buy this keyboard. No, buy that keyboard. No, buy this
Yes,
keyboard.
that's
That guy
exactly what
loves
it is.
keyboard.
You can't scam me into nudes like you did with Maya.
Oh. Okay. In his defense, it was about keyboards, actually.
This might trigger Ghosty. The keyboard I use is the same
Yeah,
one.
that's how it starts. It starts with the
That I've
keyboards.
had for like over a decade. That's the same keyboard I used to know.
Okay, well, my $20 one from Walmart is still working. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works.
Mm-hmm.
The mouse I have, the mouse I use is a wireless mouse I got from like a vending machine at my job.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I needed my mouse broke very like I think it was like near the end of one of my streams. My mouse broke, so I needed a new mouse. So I just got one when I went to work that night or the next night.
There you go. Nothing wrong with it. As long as it works, that's all that matters, right?
Yep.
Well, shit. All right. All right. Husband is getting up in like 45 minutes. My keyboard setup is like $250. I am not spending $250 on a keyboard.
Yeah, not everyone can catfish people out of money to afford a keyboard.
Daddy YouTube don't pay me that much. Okay? I'm just saying.
You can take donations for the grandbaby. Just saying.
Bruce Allen, you're on the list. You're on the list too. When I come back, I'm doing an epic stream and I'm canceling all of you minus Bowblax because he actually thought it was real and it's not his fault.
Oh, okay. You just saying that because he just got fired.
Well, wait, why can't I use the excuse that I thought it was real?
I think
new
Xyle's-
Bowblax tweet just dropped. Bowblax tweeted out, Augie called me last night and told me he wants to do RFC After Hours solo from now on. I'm bummed out as I've enjoyed my time doing the show with him over the last 3 years and 300 plus episodes, but it's his channel and I respect whatever creative decision he wants to do as a homosexual. I was gonna make it the announcement when Augie
Jesus, Edwin.
I was gonna make the announcement when Augie announced his return, but I was asked on a stream if I was gonna be live with Augie this Friday, and since it wasn't a secret, I just broke the news there. You're welcome, Xylee, bitch. There's no beef between me and Augie. Yet. His decision was a creative and not personal, or so he told me. Alright.
Yep.
Bowblax just got kicked out of the house.
Wait a minute. It's
What
not
happened?
It's not
What?
official until I show it on screen.
What is?
No 80/30. I am not doing that. Okay.
What did 80/30 say?
I don't know. They want me to play some kind of official audio on some video or whatever.
Is it porno?
No, I don't know what it is, so I'm not going to sit here and just blind react to it. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Okay, am I showing DMs? No. Okay. Double checked. Oh, yeah, there you go. Aw, Bowblax. Okay, I'm hurting it.
I just read out the tweet.
I
You believe
know.
it?
You could have gave me time to actually pull up the tweet first. You should have told
My bad.
me, and I would have put it
Sorry.
up.
Exclusive.
God, messed up the show. Good job. Good job.
I messed up the show?
Yeah, you did, because you could have read it as I had the tweet up here for people to understand what you were reading.
Oh. Should
Okay,
we
so
do
read it again.
or-
Yes, read it again. I have it up.
Okay, here we go. Augie called me last night and told me he wants to do RFC After Hours solo from now on. I'm bummed out as I've enjoyed my time doing the show with him over the last 3 years and 300 episodes, or 300 plus episodes, but it's his channel and I respect him. Whatever creative decision he chooses to do as a homosexual. Well, that part is so random.
Oh my God,
I
that
was
is
gonna
not
make
what
an
it said.
Oh.
Continue reading.
I was gonna make this announcement when Augie returned, announced his return stream, but I was asked on stream if I was gonna be live with Augie this Friday, And since it wasn't a secret, I just broke the news there. There's no beef between me and Augie, or me and Edwin, or me and Nick, or me and Matt Pitt. Like, his decision was creative, not personal.
I'm done.
Wait, no. Edwin missed something. Also, congratulations on Xylee for becoming a grandmother.
Oh my God. Bowblax wouldn't do that because now Bowblax knows that I am not a grandmother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does he know?
Because he pushes the truth, okay? He pushes the truth. Thank you very much.
Wait, Lizard in chat just said AD30 is an algorithm, not a person.
So yeah, the 8030 is known in the community as the guy who always likes people's tweets first.
Yes, I noticed that, believe me.
My
Whoa.
two, yeah, I always get 80-30, and then like
Yep.
sometimes the guy with the tails icon.
Yes.
Wait.
There'll be random tweets too. I'll be like,
But he seems less body. He just seems.
Oh my god, I was about to say, I bet he's gonna type LOL, but he just typed LOL.
I love
Like-
80-30. 80-30 is awesome.
Okay, hold on. I feel like I can almost predict the algorithmic responses he's gonna say.
Yeah,
or
watch
they,
this.
or
Mike,
Boondock
Mike,
Saints
thanks for the 2.
wait. Okay, has this been discussed in a live stream before though, or is it just like secretly known or what?
This is just known around the community.
But nobody's ever discussed this out loud.
It's random tweets too. It'll be like a tweet. It'll be like 4 tweets down a thread of responses.
Okay.
And then randomly, I'll get like a like from @30.
All right, stop. I just tweeted out Boondock Saints is a good show. 8030, first tweet, liked.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh, when somebody explained to me who 80-30 was or what they do, I was like, oh, I feel welcome into the community because they're liking my tweets. That's awesome.
Wait. Okay, hold on.
I just thought 80-30 was a bot at first, but I've talked.
Everybody did.
80-30, so
no,
at least I don't think they are.
Wait, okay. 80 is a better star ninja. Yes, I am. Oh my god, this is Okay, guys, think of some good questions for 8030 because right now.
Oh shit! Sandwich Man says you don't make it unless 80-30 follows you. Hell yeah, I made it then. Hell yeah.
True, and likes all of your tweets.
Hell yes.
No.
Yeah, there's a tweet that you made that.
You know what?
You
don't.
You messed up.
What?
I should stop. I have 4,000 followers on Twitter, or following on Twitter because like I need to follow everyone for the community. Honestly, I can put that down to 0 and just go to 80-30's like tweets.
Yeah.
And just have the entire community there.
Facts. That's true.
It's over. It's over. I just need.
You found the
I don't need
short.
to follow anyone. One page.
Okay, so how do you think he sounds like? Say his voice in that new chat he just said.
I've heard 80-30's voice before.
Yeah,
He
it's
has a
like
voice? Is he Australian?
No, he's American, I guess. I think he's American. Sounds American. He
Sounds
sounds like a teenager, basically. He sounds like, I got everyone's support for the panel, something like that. You know, it kind of sounds like that.
We appreciate it, 80-30. Thank you.
I don't appreciate
I
it.
couldn't tell his timeline, so because it's always like he's always activated. I guess. I thought it was an Australian timeline, but it's like an awake at all times robot.
He is real.
Dude, I feel like it's an android that's like adopting what they assume a teenage man or boy or adult sounds like. So like,
Yeah, it's a bot.
I like the commentary community.
Learning AI.
he just typed, "I need that Bowblax follow" twice, dude. He said the same thing twice.
Yeah, I've been in voice chats and he's just like all the whole time. He's just like, "Hey Matt Pitt, how was the show today? Hey Matt Pitt, what do you think of Mama Max? Hey Matt Pitt, is Xylee really a grandma?
You're a big E-celeb for him, man.
Wait, who asked if I was really a
question.
grandma? Oh, sorry, Mike.
80-30. He asked if you were a grandma before you even mentioned it to me.
Dude, he's on top of shit, man.
I'm just
He
kidding.
knew that you were grandma before Matt.
Matt, when I get back, you know what? Edwin streams are going to be nothing compared to mine on you.
Yeah, you know what? I remember actually 8030 did used to ask a lot, "Hey, what do you think of this?" But they don't do that anymore as much. So the algorithm is evolving.
Yeah, they're learning.
You know, 8030 and also Stan Marsh also came out of nowhere, but he's not robotic. He's a different type of android, but I think he's more, maybe I don't want to say more advanced because I'm not comparing the two, but he's
What's the company from the Terminator series? That's
I
like
used to think Sandwich Man was also an android, but not anymore. I think that might be actual person.
You're talking about Skynet?
Skynet. That's where 8030 comes from.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, Ghosty, stop trying to peddle the keyboard mouse setup. $535.92. Fuck that, dude.
I can't believe it. I have a decent mouse. It's a Razer Man, but my
He's gonna sell you some fucking like hentai keyboard or something.
I'm not gonna pay more than like 80. Keyboards shouldn't cost more than $100. Even that hurts me to say out loud.
My PC was built for like 700 or something like that.
Cheese and rice. I mean, I guess it makes sense why this is a piece of shit. It's like $20.
Hey, my $20 one is still working. And
Yeah,
then
my
go ahead.
Yeah, but yours is not Bluetooth because
My
mine's
mouse
Bluetooth.
is
The
like-
connection sucks.
My mouse is like $15, and my keyboard, I don't even know how much my keyboard was 'cause it's so old. Like it's literally from when I was in high school.
Well, damn. Well, I don't know how long that was for you, Mike, because I don't.
That
know
was like
how
a decade ago. That was like a
Oh.
decade ago.
God, I don't even want to talk about how long it was since I've been in high school. Holy shit, y'all make me feel so old.
There's nothing wrong with being old or being a grandma. for that
I'm
matter.
not Mike. You're on the list, okay? I'm gonna write a twit longer, and it's gonna be a manifesto on every single one of y'all calling me a grandma.
I didn't say you were a grandma. I just said there was nothing wrong with being one.
I saw
Yeah,
you in chat,
what?
Mike. I saw you in chat.
Why are you hating on all grandmas now? What?
gaslighting me. I
No.
never called you one.
No. Mike congratulated me in the chat.
That was before.
Well,
This is now.
That will be put into
Congrats
evidence.
on being old.
Right? Congrats for being old, Xylee. Good job.
Yeah.
Wow, I would have respected you more if you were a grandma at 46. But now you're just no parents at all.
And now you're
God
just an old,
damn.
now you're just an old bitch with a mic. Oh my god.
Yeah, now I don't care.
No,
I didn't think
excuse
I'd be
me.
associating with anybody older than Tommy C, but here we are.
Yeah, I'm actually like 9 months older than him.
Matt,
What's
Sandwich
up?
Man says that you fake your disability. What do you have to say to that?
That's not true.
I haven't seen his leg.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
wait a
already
minute.
back on the table
You
right
probably
now.
haven't seen his dick either. You want to see that?
Oh my god.
Okay. All right.
It's like believing in something that isn't like believing in Santa Claus. Like, there's no proof that Santa Claus exists. There's no proof Matt Pitt has a leg.
I mean, Bowblax has a point.
We saw Santa at the mall last year, so there is proof. Actually,
Where's proof that Matt has a leg?
Santa Claus.
There we go.
I know we moved on from the 80-30 topic, but I just want to say one last thing.
Oh,
I know,
dear
I hate to
God.
bring it back up. I'm sorry. It's just I saw something in the chat that kind
dare
of
you.
made me feel emotion because I know I don't want him to feel bad. You know, like there's something about me that feels. I know I hope you don't take it to heart or any wrong way when I said you were like an android. I didn't mean to offend, so I hope not. There's nothing that said that you did, but I'm just saying. I
It
bet
means she's perfect because androids are built to be perfect and think perfectly algorithmically.
So
AD
true.
30 is
may
the
have messed
perfect
up.
person. Confirmed by Edwin.
Stan Martian chat said
Wait, I just realized 8030 stands for Android 30. I just realized.
Stan Marsh said and 80-30 Android 30 the other day on Tipster's chat was warned for asking the same questions multiple times. I felt bad for the guy. And 80-30 said, THS keeps threatening to ban me from the chat. How do you feel? 80-30, tell us the emotions that you feel. Like, does that make you feel bad? Because I'll have a talk with Tipster about this if so. I don't want, or I won't. I don't want to put you on the spot, but like, that's not cool.
Hold on. That's pretty insensitive, Edwin, to ask an android what their emotions are.
We don't know that they're an android, they, them.
Okay, 80-30, this is the only thing I'm going to say to you, honey. Okay, I really appreciate the support you have given me and, the support you give around the community. Just make sure you pick the right side when I start canceling these motherfuckers when I get back 8 days from now, okay? Just pick the right side.
8030 needs that tipster mod, is what they say.
Okay, Xylee.
What, you're on the list too, Edwin.
What the hell?
But right now, as
the
we
heck?
speak, Bowblax is the only one not on the list.
How long are you?
Oh man,
how long
I
you
get
going on
special
vacation for?
privileges.
If I did a song for you, would I get off the list?
If you make a song calling me a grandma, we're gonna fight.
I said for you, not against you.
You don't have
for
to do that. No,
your
you're good.
to support the grandchild.
Oh, thanks, Sauce and Opinion. Sauce and Opinion put Sandy vagina cancellation, leave carpet burn.
Sauce and opinions?
Thoughts and opinions. Thoughts. Like
Dude.
thoughts.
That reminded me of the fucking Sandy asshole fucking image I had to see when doing Twitter versus Hyojin Part 2. Dude, the amount of research I have to do for these tweets and the amount of fucking assholes and titties and fucking
Sandy?
dicks out I see while trying to just look up drama tweets is just horrendously insane.
I couldn't do what you do. I couldn't do
Yes.
what you do.
Yeah, because people kept like replying dumb shit to the Hyojin response, like, haha, here's my art, and then some people are like, haha, here's a, like,
How does sand
it's like
go inside the
sand.
asshole?
It's like a video of sand, and then it starts sinking, and
Whoa.
then once it sinks, you see that it's sinking into someone's asshole.
Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro.
I did not know about any of that.
Okay, so Mike, are
This
you
is-
writing? Oh, go ahead, Bowblax. I'm sorry.
These are the occupational hazards of Twitter versus.
I couldn't do what you do. Fuck that. I'm not doing all that reading. Mm-mm.
But yeah, go ahead.
Mike, are you writing a song for Xylee?
If she wants me to.
I got one. There was an old lady who swallowed a fly. I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Perhaps she'll die. You know, the old lady song.
It's very complex. It's a little too complex for me.
Matthew.
Yeah. What?
You're number one. You know what?
I know the perfect song actually.
Oh, dear
There's
God.
when I'm 64 by the Beatles. That's the
Oh
perfect.
my God. You better not, Mike. You better not. Okay.
Why? It's a good song. It's from their best album.
Hey, Mike.
Arguably.
Thank you, Black Wolf Company. This is bullying. Thank you. I am being bullied. Okay, when I get back 8 days from now, it'll either be on the 19th or the 20th. Well, no, Edwin streams on the 20th. Either way, my first stream back, I am streaming about all you motherfuckers, including Repzilla for saying he was my grandson. Okay? All of y'all.
Damn. I didn't know you were that old.
If I get bullied on my streams, I feel like it's only fair.
My chat always bullies me.
Always get bullied.
Yeah, we always get bullied. I get bullied on my drinking streams.
I guess so. You're
Oh,
up
yeah.
there drinking. I get my mods. My mods give me donations just to flip me off.
Oh?
Yes.
I'm not monetized yet, so I can't get donations like that.
Oh, my mods
I'm
are
close.
horrible.
I'm like 500 hours away. I'm pretty close.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's no time to get that. Hell yeah. Edwin, who are you fighting with in the chat?
I don't know. I just, I don't want to take attention away, and I was just making sure that Stan Marsh didn't hate. I think they misinterpreted, because earlier in the stream I said that at first I wasn't sure if they were a real person, because I said just like AD, and I said, but eventually I saw that they were, because, they kind of like, I don't remember exactly what the comments were. It was about South Park, and it seemed like someone named Stan Marsh talking about South Park and like knowing about YouTube drama. It felt like a robot. But then I thought, oh no, it's a person, and I didn't mean to offend Stan Marsh. I apologize. Okay, I didn't mean to offend.
Stan Marsh, I will exact your revenge when I get back to
What
YouTube.
You're weaponizing a completely amicable exchange between me and Stan Marsh.
You weaponize Matt Pitt's lies.
They didn't even.
What
You
lies?
weaponized the baby.
His lies are as prevalent as his leg. I don't see him.
I know that's right. I would not Cotterman out for Stan Marsh. What? What are y'all talking about in the chat?
Wait, don't forget to bring a towel on your trip. Oh my God! So Chad just said it too at the same time I did.
Right here, Bowblax W. Okay, I got through the sandwich, man. Let's do it. Let's go, man.
Hell yeah.
There's always like there's always like a couple tards in chat. I'm sure they do it jokingly, where they are all like super heavily anti-Bowblax, and when I get them to like fucking laugh at something or like say W or something, that's when I know I did really good, dude.
Okay, Ghosty.
Fucking go. It's like I forgot the other one's name. I only remember Sandwich Man right now.
Ghosty, when I say this, I mean this very respectable. I do not give a fuck about your keyboard library.
You do know that when he catfished Maya, that he brought up his keyboards, right?
Really?
Like
I
yeah.
told you it starts with a keyboard, bro, and then he's gonna ask for my news.
Oh no, he. I'm talking about what he's saying in chat. I'm talking about chat. I'm not talking about DMs.
Yeah, he's trying to like pursue me to get into exchanges about keyboards and then something else. I don't know. It's grooming.
Oh my God, Ghosty! I swear to God. Anita, you want to touch my key? I'm so done with y'all. I'm done with y'all tonight.
Yeah, he was literally like, she was like, "Oh yeah, you get a free month of my OnlyFans." He was just like, "Oh yeah, cool. Look at my keyboard." It's like,
All right, Ghosty. I swear to God, I'm about 2 seconds away from hiding you.
Bait.
I am that bitch tonight. I am that bitch tonight.
My favorite thing Sandwich Man does is he'll randomly tell people, "Are you ready for tomorrow?"
he got me with that once, by the way.
Wait, who does that?
Sandwich Man.
I didn't tell him he got me, but he got me. He's like, "Are you ready for Salvo's stream tomorrow? You're mentioned." And I'm like,
You're mentioned.
I'm like, oh, "Okay."
You
And I just,
scrub
like-
through the whole stream, waste the whole like hour.
Yeah.
Matt Pritt's doing impertinent research on other dramas. Why are you like diverting his precious time? Sandwich Man's a fucko, dude.
This chat is wilding right now. I don't know. I kind of like the late night streams. I guess I'm gonna be the late night because I had explained to my Discord. It looks like I'm kind of changing format on how I do my streams now, and it looks like I'm gonna be like the longer streamer during the week. So
like, when you get off the stream, you're literally getting in a car to drive, right?
yes.
How long of how long are you driving for?
It's gonna be a total, because of course I'm diabetic, so we're gonna have to stop and eat, low blood sugar and stuff like that. It's probably gonna take 20 hours.
No, but she's not driving first.
No, I'm not driving first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I only got 4 hours of sleep on purpose today. And I wanted to do this live stream not only to say goodbye to my audience, I'll be gone for a week, but to also keep me awake. And you fine people came in here to talk to me to keep me awake. That way I can fall asleep in the car while my husband drives like a maniac and I don't get scared to death. Because
Is your husband a fan of Mario Kart?
Yes.
Is that how he bases his driving?
I think he does because I feel like he wants to give people colonoscopies when he drives because he's so far up their ass.
Dude, doesn't he get like that mini turbo boost when he drifts though?
Love those.
Yeah, you get like a pretty good boost, or like does he like make the car flip on like ramps or whatever?
Okay.
Get those mushrooms. He does shrooms before he drives, thinking he'll go faster.
So, as you guys know, a few weeks ago, I hosted a live stream Blood Sports between AC and Savo Pancakes. And, not that I have any issue following AC on Twitter, but, during the live stream, he's like, "Oh, you gotta follow." So I followed him on Twitter. I was all right. And let's see how you tweet. And right now, I'm seeing a tweet on my timeline from AC of CA. And it says, "Fake friends is less than plastic people is less than knockoff N-words." Why is this white man, keep repeating the N-word?
Did he say the N-word?
Yes, it's N-I-G. I don't want to spell it out. It feels wrong.
Dude, the
Really?
N. If you've ever wondered how the N word is spelled, it's N-I.
Not here.
Wait,
And how you
spell it.
pronounce it is.
I know how to spell it. You don't need to give me
I'm
a
just
vegan
trying
teacher.
to teach Edwin English as a native
I
Spanish
watched the
speaker.
vegan
He needs
teacher
to
viral
learn.
video.
I'm
yeah.
sure Edwin knows about that word, Bowblax.
Neat, intelligent, grateful, gracious,
Bowblax, I swear
excellent,
to God.
radiant, awesome.
Oh, guess what?
Wait a second.
N-word towers in my chat, y'all. Y'all got the wrong chat for that.
Oh my God! What the fudge is going on?
I need my mods to take care of that.
Wait, Mike the Bike in chat started that?
Radical.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. You did the end.
I don't believe that.
I just deleted it.
God.
No N-word towers in my chat, because guess what? I will ban your ass. We don't do that here.
I
I haven't
know.
seen an N-word tower in ages, actually.
You know, last Saturday, I can't keep up with my. I don't look at the chats anymore as much, and I noticed when I was editing through, because I put it on the screen, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't put chats on the screen, because I'm looking as I'm editing, and someone's like, oh, when you were on the call, Xylee, someone's like, oh God, a woman. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not my chat. Who's fucking leaking over? They were like, get the woman off and re-add Salvo when you're going up against the Vito, or not going up against, but in the call with Vito.
Yeah, because well, there's a lot of people who don't
that
like that
Vito
I'm a
versus Salvo
woman.
was fucking crazy.
There's a lot of people who don't like that I'm a woman. Okay, it's a meme. Okay, shut the woman up, kick the woman out,
Right.
blah blah blah.
Yeah.
2, I sound like some kind of old bitch. All right, and 3, I'm loud. There's a lot of people who don't like me because of that.
Well,
and that's okay.
I'm gonna make it clear because I actually don't like that kind of talk in my chat. So, in case I make it clear with my mods to not like that. Like I don't know. I think it's funny when it's funny, but to just say that, especially about the guests, like, that's not cool. I don't like that.
I see what y'all are doing.
So I'm gonna have this talk that I'm having right now with my chat. Don't worry, you guys are. I'm sure everybody here is probably really good. You know, none of you guys do end towers or misogyny.
I've never said a slur before.
That's a lie. I've heard a clip.
I know. I heard him say Beaner too.
What's wrong with Beaner?
Okay, he just said it again.
You said it.
And you said it after me.
Damn, that's true.
I'm not saying I never said a slur. I'm proud of.
Aren't you Latino, Mike?
I am. I'm Cuban Peruvian.
Oh, so you're not even Mexican. So why are you saying Beaner?
Damn, you caught me.
Wow.
Wait, only Mexicans can say Beaner?
Yeah, I didn't know it was specific
Okay.
to Mexicans.
Oh, wow.
Yes, yeah, that's specific to Mexicans. It's like Puerto Ricans have a specific one too.
Sally, you're gonna have to set some ground rules because this is not my stream or anybody else's. This is your thing. Are you okay with these?
Is the S slur specific to Mexicans, or is that like Hispanic generic?
What's the S slur?
Spick.
No,
Whoa!
that's Puerto Ricans.
Whoa!
Puerto Ricans are that.
Oh, that's what they are?
Yeah.
Wait, so if you're not Mexican, but people call you a Mexican in a derogatory way, does that make the word Mexican itself a slur?
No, that just makes them extremely racist and they're stupid.
I mean, I agree, but like the same way I've heard some people say, like, if you use the word Jew in a derogatory way towards a Jewish person, that is a slur, even though that's just short for Jewish.
If you use it derogatory, yeah, don't do it derogatory.
Well, no, I don't think I've called anyone a slur in a derogatory way. I've said the words, but I've never called anyone the words.
Yeah.
Except for Taps, but Taps isn't actually Jewish. So that's the joke.
No, Lizard, from what around here in my area, that's specific to Puerto Ricans.
Why are you calling Taps a Jew?
I've heard it specific to Puerto Ricans.
Because Taps, for context for the chat, in case they don't know, Taps is like a 17-year-old trans woman.
Right.
And she, like, every time you call her Jewish, she, like, screams, "I'm not Jewish!" So, like, that's kind of, like, where the meme came from.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, well, damn. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
she's a woman, right?
No, yeah, Taps is a woman.
Okay, so it's Tomato Man in chat saying Taps will never be a man. Well, then
Yeah,
bullshit.
Come on now.
supportive. That's supportive because
Yeah.
Taps is a woman, so Taps will
Right.
never be him.
Yeah. It's just a strange thing to type out. Maybe, do you think he got it twisted and meant to be offensive and fucked it
No,
up? Or...
Tomato knows Taps. Tomato knows Taps.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
that could be a reference to that one guy that what was that crazy guy that was a flamenco mod that said Polish will never be a woman, even though
Oh, yeah.
Polish is a man. So technically, that's supportive.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's
That's
what I thought.
right.
Tomato Man was doing.
Absolutely, Bowblax.
That's funny.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
He fucked up his transphobia.
Taps
He's like,
sounds
Polish will never be a woman. Oh, wait, I mean...
How nice.
You will never be a woman again. You will always be a man in my eyes. Thank you.
Wow, thanks. That means a lot.
Appreciate it. My parents were that supportive.
How forward thinking.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh, I'm sure there was, Abby. I'm sure there was. Talking about there's a coffee brand in Michigan that was
Wait, that's
called...
a good name for a coffee brand, though.
Kind of
What?
cool, Greg. More like kind of lame, Greg. I don't even know who they want to mute. It might be me.
I don't know. Is this Onision, Greg? What?
Dude, Onision in the chat.
No, Onision
What?
is not in the chat.
Bro,
Oh, shit.
Onision needs to come back, bro. Come back to the
Fuck it.
commentary
Call in,
community.
Onision. Call in.
Mike will never be short. So true, Yuki. So true.
He rebranded. He's that new awesome channel called Speaks. It's got about 2 million
Oh yeah.
subscribers.
Right.
Yes, it's called Speaks.
Yeah, he's just called Speaks.
A dumb name.
He's dropping Onision. That's kind of sad, actually.
I mean, it is Onision. Just saying.
I remember when that
He's
name.
a fucking onion boy. Fuck him, dude. He's a groomer and a pedo.
Owned.
That Chris Hansen saga of drama was.
Chris Hansen owned him.
Oh, speaking of Chris Hansen, do you know he's going to start covering the anti-KJ stuff? The okay, I'm sorry. I'm used to actually talking to people in that community. There's an anti-KJ community, which is Katie Joy Paulson, a.k.a. Without a Crystal Ball. Hansen is going to start covering that. There is crazy shit going on in that community where supposedly the FBI is now involved.
I forgot about that crazy woman.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is she just getting sued by somebody else again?
Yeah, but they're not going to win it.
Chris Hansen still do live streams?
I don't know.
No.
I think
he hasn't in 5 months. I just looked at his channel.
Yeah, well, apparently
Dude, he can't
gonna start
afford
covering
the
that.
producer anymore. He's in debt.
Yeah, the crazy, the producer that
Can't invite Vincent over anymore, dude.
Yeah.
Chris Hansen.
I remember when Augie's stream would raid Chris's streams. That was pretty fun.
I remember that. No, her husband isn't involved in biker gang as far as I know. There's actually a lot of lies. That anti-KJ community has literally come up with a bunch of lies about her.
Katie Joy was in a lawsuit with another YouTuber who went on Augie RC's After Hours.
Oh God,
Oh my
fucking
God.
Steve
And
McRae.
Mudahar just fucking flipped out on this guy. I felt so bad.
That was literally my top 2 RFC streams. When he got destroyed and right before him, Unirock got destroyed. It was amazing.
Yeah. Like Mudahar was like, "What do you mean you have an Australian paying for your court fees? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean you just have a rich friend? What are you talking about?" Like it was a great Mudahar moment.
Yeah.
We need more clips of Mudahar going mask off and just wilding on people.
He went the hell off that one. He was like, "You're going through all that for 20,000 sub channel? What?"
Oh my God.
And he got the channel.
Funny.
He ended up getting the channel.
Did he get the channel?
He
Good
got
for
the
him.
channel and he has ran it to the ground.
What's the channel called?
Non sequitur.
Nonce.
Guys, I have no idea what 8030 typed that in the chat, but he just typed out Goon Squad and like did the whole roster. It's pretty funny and random.
Is
I
it
love
the
it.
non sequitur show?
The
Yes.
OG Goon Squad, dude.
Yeah,
Bro,
dude.
Goon Squad.
8030 may be an algorithm. Maybe it's true.
I mean, that is a pretty random.
Moonhorn was kind of like part of Goon Squad.
Yeah, that's why he put him afterwards, dude. He considered it.
Goon Squad is like all the people that like Chris Hansen was talking about when he was like
Yeah, 'cause
crying about being bullied.
He named y'all. He named y'all the Goon Squad, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Up with the
Thank
title.
you, Daddy.
Oh
It was
yeah,
all-
it was Tamimi too. Tamimi was part of it.
Before
Yeah,
Goon
Tamimi
Squad,
was
they
in
were
it
the- Before Goon Squad, they were the Legion. I remember that.
Dude.
Now we're the house.
Now it's the house.
Yeah, now we're the house.
Wasn't there like the
yeah,
commentary
yeah.
mob
Jesse
and-
Smiles trying to bring back commentary, bros. Homegirl needs to catch up. We are now the house.
Yeah,
I never
the
even heard
house.
of Commentary
The
Bros.
group chat is called the house. I renamed it.
Commentary Bros was last year with Hella Leash.
Oh, I must have missed that.
Wait, you
That's
named
short-lived.
you named a group chat the house? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Renamed it. Yeah, it's not.
There needs to be an episode of After Hours where it's just called the House Hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna name that. Me and Bola's gonna do the better after hours. We're also gonna start doing a show on August time slot, so we're gonna try to get more.
Yeah,
viewers.
dude, just like Salvo.
I was
Wait,
about to
I can be
say-
Salvo's co-host.
I mean, you could be Salvo's co-host.
That would be pretty hilarious, actually, if like we
That'd
set up
be
like
for the first show.
That would be amazing. You and Salvo on a stream. That would be fucking amazing.
we already did that
What, Bowblax and Salvo?
last weekend. Yeah, all three of us were there, and it was hilarious. It was pretty good.
What, on your show?
Yeah, they were both on there.
I'm talking about Bowblax on Salvo's show.
Oh. Yeah. I think a scripted show would be good, or not scripted, but like planned outline thing.
Oh my God,
Salvo just does a show on
Xyle's
August time slot.
And you become the
for
co-host.
and I'm just on there, and it just eclipses and I just promote.
Oh, that would be funny.
Nah, that'd be like too dickish.
Okay, but to be
Me to
real,
do.
I think Salvo could use a co-host. Like, I think, like, okay, never mind. I don't want him to take this the wrong way.
I'll go on
you
a
know.
show. I'll go on a stream.
I
with
forgot
him,
Tomato
but-
Man is here, and he eats out of Salvo's ass.
No, Tomato Man's based. Polis,
Yeah,
you're thinking of
Tomato Man.
Polis.
Polis
Who's also
eats
here?
out of Salvo's ass?
Yeah.
Polis, are you here to speak for yourself, bitch?
Why are you calling somebody a bitch?
I didn't say that. That was my dog.
That was not your dog.
No, I'm saying it at my dog. My dog is licking me.
Mike, who are you fighting with in chat?
Killing the King is a constant, is a mod from my chat, and they constantly try to gaslight me.
Oh.
Who?
Kyung the King. I refer to them as Yuki because that used to be their
Who?
name.
Oh.
The king?
Yeah, Kyung the King.
Oh, okay, I see it in the chat. I read that like Kyung, but I guess Kun works.
Yeah,
too.
I don't know how to say it. So
Yeah, I
would
just call
say
them
King.
Yuki because that was used to be their name. Yuki's always coping in chat.
Oh.
The thing that they do.
What
I was
the
gonna say
fuck,
Bowblax.
Riley?
Yeah,
Why you gotta
Xylee.
shout her name?
Okay.
Xylee's
So
diapers?
Xylee's diapers showed up. Oh God, under one of my videos. I can't remember what we were talking about, but we were talking about diapers or something, and they showed up in my comment section, and it was just fucking amazing.
That's pretty funny.
I
That
love
made me
it.
laugh.
I love it. I love that name.
I was
Kinda
gonna
cool,
say,
Greg says-
if Bowblax was on the next Fireball, but with the same energy that you had during the Devo reaction, that would be golden.
Holy shit. Bowblax. Oh my God.
Yeah,
that
I would
was
have to get
hilarious.
drunk. I would have been down. Actually, I was busy that day. I was busy the day the first Fireball happened. But if he wants to do that, I'm down.
I remember
in the
you.
future.
I remember you saying how irrelevant I was on Edwin's stream.
Hell yeah.
What?
He did. He was on Edwin's
When
stream.
did you get? Were you one of the first people to get kicked off?
No.
No, she wasn't.
I made
Okay,
it
then
around
my prediction
3.
was wrong.
And the
Okay.
okay.
Who was the first one? Who was the first one to get kicked off?
Mr. Sen?
Mr.
Sen
Sen
and
and
Jessica.
Jessica.
And oh no, actually,
Okay,
technically
I was
origami.
okay. I was right about Jessica, I guess.
Why do you think
Dude,
I
yeah,
was
she
going to
got
be one of the
blasted
first
off.
people kicked off?
Because people asked me what the first few people that would get kicked off was, and I just said what they were.
I'm going to be
I
honest.
mean, that's out of everybody
Oh,
in.
yeah.
I have to pick someone.
Well,
Someone
no,
has to be picked.
absolutely, absolutely. I would have won the round against Doc if it hadn't have been for the Cozy TV bots. Just saying.
Yeah, dude, Jessica got like 3,000 votes, and there wasn't even 3,000 people watching. It
Yep.
was wild.
What the heck, man?
Would have killed the. I would have killed the trivia round if I got to if I got math as a subject.
See, the trivia round is definitely where I probably, because my ADHD, I don't think too quick. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I think the trivia round, I would have got all fucked up and got out.
Yeah. Willie was kind of fucked up. He was pretty
Willie
drunk.
was drunk as
He
ass
thought he
off.
got it all right.
Mike, stop lying to Xylee. You're making me sound schizo.
I'm a lot of things. A liar's not one of them. So,
Yeah, by the way, speaking of Salvo pancakes, I don't know if you guys remember the old drama during the AC versus Salvo arc where Salvo accused AC of gay opping in the staff chat and that there were leaks. And there was speculation that Polis was the one who leaked it, and Polis denied that, and Salvo denied that. Last night, we found out it was Polis.
Wait.
What the heck?
Wait, Polis?
Polis is lying man. The
is
most
Polis-
manly lies. What the hell, man?
Polis is no longer in chat, huh? Polis, get back
This
in
is
the-
why I
bitch.
don't
What's
like
up,
men.
bitch?
They
Good
lie.
morning. Oh, wait, I have to say good morning to my baby. Good morning, Paige. How are you?
Wow, just because she has a check mark? Okay.
No, no.
Why don't you say good morning to anti-Dequee under there?
Why don't you
huh?
say good
What
morning
about
to
Abby
Rob
Blackbird, huh?
XYZ? Best adult
What
day of
about
the night.
Stan Marsh 456?
what about Love Chat XYZ?
Yeah, what?
XYZ.
You know what?
What about Love Chat XYZ best of dating adult site? What?
You know what? You know what? You're now all canceled. I'm going to be taking screenshots
Why
of the
did you
fucking chat.
ban Love Chat? They were just offering up good deals.
Bro, they should have you should have modded them. They're like
I was about to
they're-
click that, man.
They're a frequent chatter. Like they're always in there.
Yeah, what? They're
I
like
know.
really like big fans.
I'm that's it. When I get back, I'm doing like an Edwin 10-hour stream, and I'm coming for every single one of y'all. Every single one of you.
Love Chat loves doc streams. They show up all the time.
Paige is in there talking to Xylee's diapers. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn. She responded to your diapers, but not you.
Yeah, I know.
And she's responding to Black Wolf.
Wow.
She knows you're a clout chaser. She knows you're a clout chaser.
Wow.
She smells your grandma ass clout chasing.
Oh my god, she takes a whiff every morning.
I hate every single
Granny.
one of y'all. Holy shit.
Bowblax is
Xylee's
going
diaper
mask off
need
now.
to be changed.
Oh my god. Y'all are horrible.
Dude, the icon is a diaper.
Nothing wrong with getting old
No, there isn't actually.
or having grandchildren.
I don't have grandchildren, Bowblax. We already fucking established this, Bowblax.
Why are you so ashamed of your non-binary grandchild?
Oh, dear
Just
God,
because they're
Bowblax.
non-binary doesn't mean they're not yours. What? They're blood.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't like this anti-LGBTQ plus.
Thank you,
rhetoric.
Paige. Paige is telling y'all to leave me alone.
Oh my god.
Well, she
hey,
has a check mark, so I have to. Yeah.
So how
You have a
excited,
check mark too.
How
Oh yeah, it
excited
cancels
are
it
we-
out. Never mind.
How excited are we for Paige versus Augie RFC this September?
Is that happening?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
Paige.
Happening.
Wait, Paige versus RFC this September. What?
Yes, it's happening.
Are they boxing?
Like a year later?
Oh. We're not having black and white violence.
This is
Well,
this
Michael
is supposed to be a
Jackson
year
said
ago.
It don't matter if you're black or white.
Black lives do matter if you're black.
What?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
So-
sorry. If it was a boxing match, I feel for Augie. Just saying.
Exactly. Augie would never, like, he would get owned, dude.
I mean, I saw him got when he got checked in that video.
Oh,
yeah,
she
that was
went.
rough.
She went. No, he's instigating again. Augustus has no interest. Neither do I.
Oh, so the ball's on Augie's court. Okay. To be clear, Augie is. Hold on, I'm looking for a word that isn't
Spoons in
pussy.
the okay. While he's trying to wait for a word, trying to whatever. Spoons in the chat for Edwin. Just stirring the pot yet again. Spoons in the chat
What
for
pot?
Edwin.
I'm not stirring the pot. I'm stirring the pussy.
Edwin,
Okay.
there is so much that I could say to that right now.
He's flicking the bean.
I'm making it juicy.
Oh my god.
I'm stirring the pussy, making it juicy.
Oh my God. Okay. All right.
I'm coming up with some here.
We know that's a lie. We know that's a
Polis
lie.
is back. Polis is back. Polis, confess your sins.
I was
okay?
watching a different stream. Why the fuck was I? Whoa, what the fuck? Why was I mentioned? Matt dropped some knowledge that he found.
Well,
out
yeah,
or
I
something.
found out that you were the leaker of the. Not that it really even matters anymore, but you were the leaker of the.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Augie staff chat.
I'm disappointed, Polis.
Tomato Man was able to get the answer out of him.
He said he was gaslighted. That means it's not real.
Polis said, "You want
Tomato
me
Man
to?"
gaslit me into admitting it. Oh my god.
Wait.
What does that even
hold on.
mean?
Does that mean?
So the way it went was the whole time Tomato Man was telling him, I know what you did. And Polis kept saying, what do you mean? And he kept saying, I know what you did. I know. And it went on for about, this whole conversation went on for about an hour. I know what you did. What do you mean? What do you mean? Finally, Tomato Man said, I know you and Salvo deleted the DMs because Polis's proof for this staff chat leak was that they had hardly any DMs with Salvo. So eventually, Polis decided to say, if you apologize for leaking your DMs, I'll admit to leaking the staff chat. And that was the
dude. Yeah. Dude, Polis just typed in chat. You said Salvo told you. That's so sad, dude. Polis got fucking owned.
Yeah, Tomato
Dude,
Man.
fell for that.
Yeah, that was the more important part. Tomato Man said, Salvo told me. So
when did this happen, by the way?
Wait,
this happened in Salvo's server.
No, but did this happen after the crucifixion on Doc's show?
Oh, yeah, this was last night, Edwin.
Oh my god, Polis, how can you still be trusting motherfuckers? What's wrong with you? You need to get a slap in the face. I'm serious. I thought we learned.
I don't see how that's Polis getting gaslit into admitting it. I mean, if Polis didn't do it, then Polis would just say, well, I don't know why Salvo told you that, because that didn't happen. So I don't know why.
Well, no, because Polis fell for it. Polis got manipulated into telling the truth.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't even actually matter.
It doesn't matter. Wait.
Okay.
Oh, Polis is not using the autistic card. Don't use the autistic card for her. Somebody said they are very autistic.
Okay. Well,
Him. Sorry.
Come
fuck,
on.
I
Right.
gotta fix
Right.
myself.
We use right pronouns here. Him.
Yeah. No. It was an accident.
No, it's okay. It is what it is. You messed up, but you fixed it. That's all that matters. It is
fixed
now. It is. Oh my God, Lord Jesus, have mercy. Y'all are killing me. It is now 4:03. I have to get off of here. Thank you to everyone who joined the call. I do not thank you for calling me a grandma, and I will exact my revenge on every single one of you.
Who's going live next?
Okay? I'm leaving the call.
I'm scared.
Bye, Xylee. Congratulations on being a grandmother.
Matt Pitt, you're going to get destroyed when I get back. Bye. Tell Bowblax I said goodbye.
Me, Mom.
Who's
Okay. Now that we're alone again, and I got rid of the assholes calling me a grandma, I will be back. Hopefully I'll be back on the night of the 19th. I'm pretty sure I'm not going live on the 20th. Maybe I'll be back on the 21st. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that'll be a members live. So we'll see what's happening. I will let y'all know. Yeah, We're gonna fuck shit up when I come back. You heard? All right, peep out. Meemaw. Oh my God, I almost read that out, Core. Thanks. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. And remember, always, don't be like these assholes and keep that shit real. Bye.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss, don't forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic.